Looks like.
I'm going to smack you behind your head.
Jeez. Welcome, guys. Grey Wolf from Grove Construction. I've got Noah, or Farmer Jack, and Shadow joining us today. We're going to be finishing the Stadium DLC. It's long awaited. We got all the machines in place, and it's time to start talking to the architect. Are you guys ready to get this done? I know I am. Let's
Yep.
participate.
Okay, listen. I have to tell you how the inspection went. The chairwoman wanted to
I
had
can
a
see
look
all
at
the machines
everything
behind
and
him,
then
too.
asked me how we constructed the roof of the stands. Of course, I was more than happy to explain, since I'm now your resident expert on the subject. The rest of the event also went well. Now, the only thing left to worry about is the pitch.
Pitch
A
should be the
drainage
most fun to
system
do.
needs to be installed before the grass can be rolled out. At the end, we'll put in the goals. Given all the other adventures we've had here, that should be a piece of cake.
Yeah, I feel like a couple stages are just incredibly large to deal with. But this
You
one, the
don't
pitch
say.
seems super easy. Alright, we'll start getting these
I'm gonna
vehicles out of the
use
way.
this bad boy for that.
Okay. Start
Can
pulling our
move some of
vehicles
the
out of the
machinery
way.
out of the way.
Just keep it on the sidelines, I suppose.
Yep.
This looks like a lot more digging, and I love to do that stuff, absolutely.
Well, it's ripping, not digging on this stage.
Well, you're gonna find there's a lot of digging, not too much digging in the other stages. I mean, a fair amount, but in this stage specifically, lots and lots of earthworks,
Oh
which
yeah.
I'm excited for.
Cool.
Let's get our dump trucks. Did a lot of work with the telehandlers too in the last stage before this one. And for those who love to do crane work, the Stadium DLC is an excellent choice.
Is there a quick button to raise and lower the Ripper?
I think you
Yeah,
can
but
quick key or like set one. That's what set a quick key for it.
what control? What are you using to control?
With I think you should do keyboard.
Yeah, I'm just using keyboard for everything, pretty
Okay.
much. I'll manage. Don't worry.
Just hit F1. See what the key is.
Whatever you do, do not hit Alt F4.
Bro, do you think I'm stupid?
Yeah, so Helldivers is a lot of fun. It's a pretty intense game. And I like that it's just PvE, and you can make it a first person, you can make it a third person. It's really up to you.
Mm.
La 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 la. Just. I like that you can use the tractor loader for ripping. That's nice.
Yeah, the track
Can
loader
you
is
use
pretty
the
versatile.
grader? Can you use a grader for ripping?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
want to use the
I'll use
bulldozer?
this dozer.
All right. I thought I had this set up to auto function. Maybe I need to set a button for the ripper then.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well.
These moto graders don't get used too often unless it is for ripping, and then there's even more choices.
Like what I'm using, for example.
Oh, interesting. The ripper is it's not a, it's a on-off thing. you can't choose how much.
You can't dictate the level of ripping that you'll do, like how deep you'll
Yeah,
go.
you can't like lower the rear attachment.
I gotta
It's
look
just
at my
either up or down.
controls and see if I have. Is Ripper an option? Look at this.
Yeah, it's underneath the in settings.
Oh, I
one
have it set
second.
to the center bot. Okay.
Yeah, it's after dozer.
Okay. Now I got it. Okay. There we go. Quick keys for the win. Such a unique machine. The Moto Grader. Articulated. Would love to see more jobs where it's necessary to use it.
That would be interesting because with the dirt, you have a level you need to get down to. That'd be interesting if like we need to at some point we need to drop down material and it can't go above a certain point, so we have to smooth it out, which would give the grader more usage.
We're on high scope too, so it's gonna require us
yeah.
to do every single thing, yeah. I will only do high scope if I have a team.
I'm gonna get another grader. I'm literally only doing the width of my blade of the ripper shank.
I like this Sani one.
It's pretty much like that with every one of them.
Right. If you open up construction view, both of yours are doing significantly wider. I'm only getting 3 dots wide. So I'm doing like a quarter of what you are.
I wonder why that ripper would be necessary then. Do you ever see a job where it requires you to rip like a small trench?
Not really. I mean, it's realistic. Usually rippers are on dozers. Because you need, especially with hard packed ground where you need rippers, you need the pure power that the dozers can provide.
Yeah.
So it's realistic, but I guess they each have their own time. It'd be interesting if it was sort of we had different densities. If we were.
So you would need a ripper to like get the soil kind of loosened up for bulldozing or excavation?
Or if it was too hard that you could only use the grader ripper on lighter soils, and for denser material like clay or something, you would need the more traction, sort of like the level 1 through 3 for cranes or digging.
Yeah, that would add a nice element of management to your construction machines.
Yeah. But it would require a lot of work with the soil, adding in different types of soil.
That would be a neat way for them to have different districts, I suppose. You know, you have different areas of the construction cylinder map that may require stronger machines, bigger machines. You could introduce a lot of those larger wheel loaders and excavators that people want so bad, or more like rock quarry areas that are just.
As I know in California when they're ripping up old orchards, especially since it's a bit more clay soil in some areas, they
Yeah.
use D6s and D8s
Oh.
to rip because it just need the pure pulling power.
I would have liked to see a D6 in the game. Just, smaller version. But then when I think about how the game plays in this game, hey, there we go. We have like the case was it 2050M, not really
Oh
used
yeah.
too often. Just doesn't have the same push power as the other bulldozers do.
Yeah. I'm very glad I got my wheel set up again.
Get your wheel and joystick set up.
Yeah.
Nice.
It'd be interesting if some of the later DLC was what do you call it? There was like in FS22, there's some mods that it locks the calendar years, like you started in 1910,
Huh.
and it locks the machines that you're able to use to machines like
Only in that
relative
era.
years. Yeah. So you start off 1910 with just this small tractor with 4 horsepower, and then as the years progress, more machines get designed and built, and you can use them. Be interesting to see if
imagine.
DLC with older machine packs.
Sorry, who's that?
Hey, welcome, Alfredo. Lucas Scoggins, good to see you guys. Thanks for joining the stream. Doing well. We're getting ready to build the final stages of the stadium here, and we're laying the turf right now. We're just getting everything graded out. We're going to be installing some of the water pipes for drainage, and I'm sure a sprinkler system for the turf. Who knows? Currently utilizing different graders to see. Shadow here has already verified that the new Levier bulldozer, the 756, is that the 756? Not a good
So.
not a good option for for grading. But Farmer Jack is currently using the what is that? The 636?
Yes.
Yeah, for ripping.
The 636 for ripping. Doing a pretty good job. What would you say? Pretty good?
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah. We're on high scope right now, so it's going to come down to the last couple percentages that we got to figure out where to scrape, what's missing.
I think I got a pretty good section right here that's missing.
Okay.
No, would help if I put my ripper down.
There we go. Probably pull these moto graders off to the side of the stadium.
We shouldn't need them anymore, right?
Nah, I
I
don't
guess we
think
can
so.
use them for the topsoil removal. Actually, have we ever tried doing that for topsoil?
I don't think so. You could definitely give it a shot and see what it looks like.
Yeah. At least for making, piles.
That's one reason I would love to see more, I don't know, just longer land development highway kind of jobs.
Hmm.
Like big old long country road kind of things. Okay. All right, so next is removing topsoil. Get the bulldozer out.
Gonna give this a try.
All right, I'm gonna
See what
make sure my
happens.
settings are set to the bulldozer. No, they're not. Now they are. Okay.
I mean, it's sort of working, but not really. This is designed for just scraping off the top layer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably very
High
resistant
gain.
to like heavy loads of soil.
Yeah, I mean, it is working. If you look in construction view, it is taking it off. But
I would love to see it. I would love to see it used to level out gravel.
yeah,
And I'm trying to remember the missions that maybe it was in CS2 or something. I just remember one mission the motor grader was needed to level gravel out, but I didn't see it used much after that. And I think it was because it wasn't working the way they intended it to. I think Farmer's got the deeper side over there, just pushing right through this. No problem.
Gonna, you're gonna have to drive over the same.
Oh yeah?
the motor grader is actually doing a pretty decent job of it with 2 passes.
With that caterpillar too. Lights turned on. I wonder how extensive the turf laying is going to be.
Probably the entire thing. I'd imagine we just have to put the boxes like spread out though.
Yeah, just unpack them.
Yeah. Because there's a lot of turf stages. So I'm guessing there's just like boxes spread out across the entirety of the pitch.
It's a good thing we don't have to manually roll them out.
Yeah.
How's it looking, Farmer? We still got layers to go?
One more should be okay.
One more? And the motor grader is
And if
doing
not,
work over
then
there.
I'm gonna have to see if there's a better way to do this, because
Maybe grab the wheel loader.
Four passes every time, then we're gonna be doing this for the next 4 years.
I think
Sounds about
the motor grader may be the way to go.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's actually
that's an
doing
unusual
a really
meta
good
right
job
there.
of it. Yeah.
We'll give it a shot, because why not?
Yeah, the Sandy's right over there if you want to grab it.
I am in the Cat 140 though, the biggest one. So it has a little bit more pushing power, and it's still struggling. Like this initial run, I'm at 2 miles per hour, but the second swipe is at 11.
Oh wow.
So
It's moving right along then. That's
it may
good.
be worth it.
And what I'll do is I'll remove the top layers and then let you guys go through the second passes. I'll just remove.
But I'm using the full extended blade.
Make Caterpillar proud. You can see the stocks
Yeah.
going up already.
Yeah.
It's actually not bad.
Yeah.
Well,
It doesn't have quite the same pushing power as the dozers, but it's doing the job really well.
It's a wider blade too, isn't it?
Yeah. But what I like is that you can angle it,
that's
which you
fine.
can't do without. You can't do with the larger dozers.
Yeah. It would be nice if you could. I know you
Yeah.
got the. You can angle it up and down, but not left
Yeah,
and right.
but it's unrealistic for the amount of force you need on. If you need a large dozer, you need a lot of strength.
Just straight
If
pushing
it's
power.
trading on one point, it's just gonna snap.
Here we go.
I'm gonna do a big brain moment, or a possibly big brain moment,
What's that gonna be?
or I don't know if it's a big brain, but whatever. I'm gonna do it.
We're gonna find out.
It's a brain moment. We'll find out later which type.
You're trying to do like a cross pattern, like a plaid stitch.
Right. So I have a little more space. So
I'm gonna grab the wheel loader and start grabbing
this up.
this windrow.
We're luckily at 79%. Well, 69%.
funny number.
I thought you were gonna grab the track loader for a second.
I don't know.
No desire, huh?
Too slow. I'm gonna be shuttling material to a dump truck.
Ah,
Can't
okay.
do a loader.
Yeah. I made the mistake of using that loader with a gravel truck, and poor Noah found out that that loader is not meant to load into gravel trucks, only half-pipe trucks.
Oh.
Yeah. That was a pain in my ass, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I was watching you struggle. It was painful to watch.
What, the wheel loader or the track loader?
The track loader.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have the height.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I found out. I
What do you
fed him
mean
to the
you found
wolves.
out? I found out. I was the one driving it.
Yeah, I was watching you. Once you're like this is not working well. I look over and it's like just barely reaching over the lip. I was like, oh, what have I done?
When you tilt the bucket down, it kind of started lifting you up.
Yeah, made a terrible mistake. Poor calculation
Has
on my
about
part.
yeah,
I got
has about a
abused
foot.
that day. I'm telling you.
Has about a foot more clearance than the skid steer.
Yeah.
I think for my personal single player, this is the way I'm gonna go. The motor grader, because it can rip, it can do the dozer stuff, and it can even out stuff.
Yeah.
Because it makes this windrow, and then you just pick it up.
I always love doing that.
Yeah.
Just kind of getting soil piled up and then use the wheel loader to clean it up.
Because before I was just using the wheel loader.
Oh yeah, that was.
Just scoop everything.
I was gonna say that was like the main
That's-
meta. That was how everyone would do it too.
Yeah. It's just that's painful compared to this.
Like giving all the machines a little bit of love.
Yeah.
Some more than others, of course, but yeah, anytime I can see the plethora of different machines out there, I'm happy.
Oh.
There you go. I feel like the 15% is all right there where Shadow's scooping up. Back up a little bit. Get out of his
Probably.
way.
No, by me.
Oh, is it?
I'm getting about 1% with each scoop.
Pile this up for you. Now, when you drive the wheel loader, are you using joysticks to drive it or steering wheel?
Both. I
Okay.
use the steering wheel and pedals to control it, and then
Yeah.
my right joystick to control the bucket.
What I found interesting about that Caterpillar 950M is that inside it has two joysticks which operate the forward, backward, and all that. And I've always thought to myself, I should try to make it so that I only use my joysticks to operate that specific wheel loader and just see how that would feel.
Yeah, it has skid steer controls.
Yeah.
I personally don't like it. I prefer the steering wheel. I
Yeah.
have a little bit more
It'd be
control.
tiring if you were in a wheel loader all day having to crank on a steering wheel
Yeah.
all day. That would get
Oh, I
really
mean-
tiring.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're doing a great job cleaning this up. Looking nice. Finish pushing this out of the way. And then I'll start doing some passes and putting that soil towards Shadow's side.
I do sort of wish that they had in skid steers and some of the newer wheel loaders, they have a float function. So it just like lets the hydraulics lower to where it wants to, so it just skims the ground.
Mm. That way you don't have to shove the bucket into the soil.
Yeah.
You mean like resting positions, or am I missing something?
No, that it allows the bucket to just it basically lets the hydraulic fluid drop to wherever it wants to go.
I know what it means, but it's just like if it's like when you're about to exit it or something, and then you have to put it in resting position or.
Yeah, that would sort of work. But like right now, you can, when you lower the bucket, it tends to dig into the ground
Oh, right.
unless you get it exactly the right place.
Hey, Rach, thanks for joining the stream. Doing
Yeah,
well.
it
We're
is.
getting the soil all scooped up right now for the stadium. We pretty much finished most of this, and we're just laying down the turf next. We'll be getting the trenching done for the water draining and water pipes. Currently removing all the topsoil.
Come on.
Next is going to be the fun stuff, which
Yes.
is the excavation. I know we all love that.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to know how much of that we're gonna have to make.
The excavation should be quite a bit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gonna be a lot.
Lots and lots of different levels of excavation to be done.
I can see you on my side monitor in the stream at the dump truck, but I couldn't see you in game. So my view of you is delayed a little bit.
Uh, it's all good though. Yeah, it's a really chill game. It's relaxing. Sometimes I can't play this for too long because I'll fall asleep. I will be lulled to sleep by the sounds of the engines. It's a very, very relaxing game. That's why sometimes I gotta mix it up and play something stressful like Helldivers. Which reminds me, also, I'll have to re-download that horror game. Um, was it called again?
SnowRunner? Wait, what?
No, I'll need an Xbox controller to play that one for sure. Playing it on keyboard and mouse is not the same, and then playing with a steering
Yeah.
wheel that doesn't work is not fun either. Um, Lethal Company. If you guys are down to play
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I get a lot of audibles there. So Rachel, Outrageous,
Alright, we're done.
is going to probably play with us sometime, and I would love to do
I
that.
got I got it too.
I would love to do
In
some
Lethal
Lethal
Company?
Company with you guys. Yeah, she's a streamer on
Nice.
Twitch. You can find her on Twitch, Outrageous, and she'll be joining us sometimes. She's a member of the channel as well, but does a lot of like variety streaming and has a podcast as well. She'll be hosting or be a part of tonight. All right. That's good. I think
Cool.
next is excavation. I'm not sure what kind of excavation is going to be needed, so I just brought the JCBs with us.
Ow.
Okay, PVC, excavate trench.
I'm on it.
Should I have brought... Uh, this is where I wish that we had some, like, hook attachments or something. Shadow and I will take these dump trucks down to the
Uh,
gravel plant real quick.
you should be able to. I thought you could.
I can fix that as well really quickly with this.
Yeah, you can hook on with the
The
excavator.
excavators, yeah.
Yeah. They worked on the wheeled excavators,
welcome.
right?
Yes, they did. You can now move and drive. You can drive and dig with the wheel excavators now.
So I'm wondering if we can attach and then drive.
Yes, you can.
It's not like CS50.
You should be able to
Yeah.
now. You should be able to attach and drive.
Yeah, because that would make things a lot faster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about
Yeah, because they reworked that.
Yeah, I remember bringing a wheeled excavator to a road job site and then realizing right away that couldn't use it for mobility at all. But now that they've updated it, thankfully, we're able to use it for its mobility.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I would love to do some Among Us as well, but only with like 10 people in voice chat with push to talk on. I have only done that like once or twice, and it was pure Among Us shenanigans. It's perfect.
Mm.
And when we had voice chat on instead of push to talk, someone would be like, "Oh!" and they were like, "Oh, who died? Who died?" Or one of my friends would be like, "You son of a bitch! I knew it was you." And it's like, "Oh no, crap! Don't say anything."
Yeah. I
Could
think
someone
Oh, let
bring
me
me a
bring that
truck
dump truck
really
over there.
quickly?
no. You can just dump it to the side. We can grab out the wheeled.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Actually,
Let's do that. Give us the option to make double the work, especially
okay.
since it's going to be very limited digging.
Yeah. I mean, up to you.
Yeah,
I can
I
just
think
stay
that's a good
and
idea.
okay.
Dig, dump to the side. Um, I'll
Yeah.
run the excavator for a little bit here. Switch my options.
I'll
Get
grab the
back.
wheel excavator and or the wheel loader and start collecting.
We don't have to dig so deep, so that's always something.
Yeah, that is definitely something.
Oh yeah, we're already at 4%. It's not bad.
That's 2 scoops.
Yep.
Now you need to slow down. You've never played Among Us? Oh my goodness. It's a very simple game. Super simple to play. Tons of fun if you have a group chat going and everyone's in voice chat playing it. Otherwise, it doesn't carry the same like it used to. It used to be like you would type out and vote, and then you would see who voted for who, and it really made
Okay.
the game
No.
very dynamic. But nowadays, it's just like people get in there like I don't know, and just skip vote. Oh, okay, so now no one's executed. Okay. Um, it's only good now if you play it with friends in a voice chat. To be honest. What about Phasmophobia? I stopped playing that because that game would scare the crap out of me all the time.
And the rest of the horror games you play don't?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Then what's your point?
So Phas, I was playing with a group of friends, but they all knew what they were doing, so there wasn't anything for me to explore or learn or challenge myself with.
Oh,
So I
wow.
would like to play it with people who don't know what they're doing, or at least are just as clueless as I am, and we all kind of fumble through it.
Honestly, if I tend to just help people when they want me to help, or otherwise just let them
We
do
had one
whatever.
game where we accidentally loaded into my save, and I, of course, had absolutely nothing. So we all had to share one flashlight, and it wasn't even a good flashlight. We had to share like one infrared scanner, one radio, or no, we had radios, but we had like one of each thing, and we all had to share it. The dots projector, like it was a tiny little like handheld dots projector instead of like the big one that scans. And let me tell you, that was freaking frightening being in the basement and the person with the dots projector sees a ghost and then the guy with the flashlight, they're running away and then you're stuck down there in the darkness because they ran away and you can't find yourself a place to hide. And God, good stuff.
Bro, I hate horror games in general. The only reason why I've even played Lethal Company is because of a friend begged me to. He bought me the game, and then I was like, bruh, I'm gonna shit myself, but sure.
Yeah, that game is low key scary as heck. I mean, after a while, once you start to know what everything does, it kind of loses its charm. But I know the first few playthroughs, it's just heart pumping.
Have you met the dogs in Lethal Company yet?
Yes, we came out of a place that we were hiding inside this place, and the one guy we were playing with, he knew everything about the game, so it kind of like ruined some of the scariness. He's like, "Okay, this thing's gonna do that, so
Uh,
don't do this, and this thing's oh god, that thing's coming." So I'm like, "Please, I don't know. I want to find out." So, anyways, we were hiding and we finally decided to escape this building. And once we got out of there, there was these dogs roaming around, and I'm like, "What the fuck is that?"
Then someone said something, and then the other party got
Oh, you're
eaten.
supposed to be
Like,
quiet. Yeah, aren't you supposed to be quiet, like they hear you or something?
Yeah, they
ex-
don't have eyes.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
they hear you. So if you say something through your mic, they hear you, and then they eat you.
Oh, that's yeah. So we were running back to the spaceship, and someone on the microphone was like, "Oh my God, there's dogs outside!" And someone else
Shut the
screamed, and
fuck
then
up.
yeah, I was outside. I'm like, "Where are they?" I'm screaming, "Where are they?" And they're like, "They're right here." I was like, "Oh my God!" Yeah,
That's
I
the
died
worst.
a lot.
I'm honestly, I'm a pussy. Excuse my language. I'm a pussy, and I just mute myself.
You just mute yourself.
Yeah, I have a button on my headset, so it cuts the sound for
We'll have to play it.
everything. Sure.
The first time that I played Phas Rage, I didn't realize that the ghost will mess with like your electronics. So if the ghost is in the house, your radio will not work, so you can't like call anyone. And they had told me that they're like, "Hey, if a ghost is there, your radio won't work." And I have
Sure.
video of this too. It, I'm in the house, the lights start flickering, and I was like, "Oh shit, guys, there's a ghost!" And you hear my radio's like, I was like, "Oh my god! Oh my god!" It's just pure
If you
fear.
don't get a full bucket, Shadow, you can just wait, and I can throw some in there.
Oh, that's good.
I really want to try Phasmo. I just haven't gotten around to buying it because I know I'm a
It's kind of a fun game. It's a mystery game, so you have to like solve the puzzle of the
yeah.
ghost based
I know.
on like what triggers it. But the thing that gets me is the jump scares or the hiding. Like when you're hiding, you have to be super quiet. And if it
Well,
grabs the door, you have to like grab the door and keep the door closed.
oh, that reminds me of a Five Nights at Freddy's game.
Oh my God, is that Five Nights 4?
Sister Location, I think.
Oh, I haven't played that one. I tried playing Five Nights at Freddy's, and that one just makes me scream every single time.
Yeah.
Gray, if you want to swing past 90 degrees and start a new pile, you should be able to not have to track forward every time.
Okay. I'll let you keep cleaning with that. What's the sandworm? Isn't there like a sandworm in Lethal Company as well? We had one attack
Yeah.
our spaceship,
th-
but we just barely got out of there. So I never
There
had
is
to
a
encounter it.
chance. There's a chance for it to be on a map if
Bye!
you're playing with Sandy.
Yeah, it was a sand
Um,
world, and
yeah.
it like I think the screen was shaking or something, and the other players
Then
were
you
already
run for
on the
your life
ship.
and don't stop.
Yeah, they were
When
already on
that
the ship,
happens,
and they were screaming, "It's a sandworm or something," and I'm like, "What?"
then you run for your life and you never stop till you're on the ship. Kinda like with the dogs, if you get spotted, you run for your life and you don't stop. Whatever you do, don't stop.
Have you ever run into like the human voice inside the buildings?
Oh, you mean mimics?
Is that what it is? Are they like the things that if you stare at them, they run away or something?
Oh no, you mean the black, like alien-looking thingies?
I've seen that thing, and that scared the crap out of me. But I understood like if you look at it, like it'll back away. But if you turn your back, it'll
If
chase you.
the thing you have to be careful about, and that's a bracken, by the way. The thing you have to be careful with about that is staring at it.
Okay, so you don't
You don't,
stare at it.
yeah, you don't stare at it
You
because
just
that
look in its
angers
direction.
it, and then if you look at it long enough, it gets enraged, and then that's where it attacks you.
Oh, great.
I'll be right
So,
back.
okay.
So you kinda just spot it, and then you look the other way and start running away from it,
Well, there was something
getting out the damn
that was in
building.
there in one of the maps I played that had like a female voice, and it was like, "Hello," and I was like, "What? Is there someone here with me?"
Oh, that might be the ghost girl, because there's
What?
not anything that I can remember of right now, which sound like a female.
There's a ghost
Otherwise,
girl?
yeah, pretty
What
much.
the hell? I thought I was a player. Like I thought someone was in the voice chat with me, and then I thought, oh, maybe someone joined my world.
And that's the funny thing also, that the AI can replicate your voices and use them
No.
against you.
No way.
I'm not joking. I
Oh my
It's
goodness.
either a mod or it's in the base game. I don't remember which one it is, but either way you can do so there is AI which can replicate your voice and use
Oh
it
my
against you.
god, that would be so freaking frightening.
And that also means you can't trust anybody if you don't see them.
Right. Thanks for joining, Rach. See you in the next stream.
But I am a paranoid little man when it comes to Lethal Company. I don't
Oh,
like
me
to
too.
be
I'm like,
alone.
my heart is pounding the whole time, and then as soon as I feel like I'm okay, it's like, wait a minute, what's behind this door? Like,
I'm
and even when you
gonna
make
send
it out of
you.
the building, it hasn't even stopped. Like, you have to still make it back to your ship and avoid giants and all that stuff.
I'm gonna send you a clip of me playing it where I shot myself so hard. See if I can find it. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, I've sent it to you, Gray. You can watch it whenever.
Okay. Is it in the general chat or in the messages?
It's in private.
Okay.
If you want me to, I can send it in general. That's fine. I don't really care. I do talk Danish in it though, but that doesn't really matter. It's just the
More the
reaction of
reaction,
me
yeah.
screaming
I'll be
like a
curious to
little
see.
girl. Oh god.
Curious now.
I mean, you should be able to see it without having to show it to the other people. I mean,
Yeah.
up
About
to
to
you.
finish with this trench over here. 95%.
And I'm not gonna back up anymore, or else I'm gonna drive right there.
Go.
Right, we're done. Nice.
Let's get this bulldozer pushed up that stuff. I'm gonna grab the wheel loader and clean up. Is he still inside the wheel loader? Oh shit.
No, he's not. He's
Oh,
not.
he's not? Okay, okay. I'm gonna grab that wheel loader and clean up some of this soil real quick. I'm gonna push it into a pile. Alright. While he does that, I'm gonna go watch this video. We're gonna keep an eye on
It's
him.
like 20 seconds long.
Perfect. So I'll watch you dig. Well, the stream will watch you dig. While I go and enjoy this footage of Farmer Jack screaming.
Well,
in
I
Danish.
suggest you getting out of this zone first. You're gonna go.
Get out of the zone. Out of the zone.
But just, I'm gonna warn you. You might want to turn the volume just a little down,
Just a little.
because it is loud.
Okay. Got more trench excavation to do. Loving it. Where's it on the other
Over
side?
on the other side.
Okay. So I will. What I'm gonna do is go to photo mode real quick and oh, I see. Oh, not too far though, right? Doesn't extend all the way. Ah, wow.
That is
The
quite a
whole
lot,
thing.
actually.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Love it.
Oh well, whatever. We'll manage.
Yeah.
No worries.
It's-
Oh, we can use the backhoe for the small one.
yeah.
For the yeah, that would be fun.
Okay. Let me go to this. I'm gonna check this video out real quick. The stream is watching you though. Okay.
Den i helvede er der galt med dig, når jeg ses.
A gift cat.
Was that a machine gun?
Der blev bange, mand.
And they left without you. Oh no. What happened? I gotta see this again.
It's a bracken which got behind me and ate me or
Oh,
broke my
oh
leg or whatever.
no.
And that's the bad thing that those bastards can do. They can creep up on you and then they do that shit.
Did you like lose your microphone or something? Because I hear like the
No,
sounds like the
no,
microphone
it's
fell
old
off your head.
microphone. It's my old dollar store microphone.
Oh, okay.
Or I had this headset, which I have now.
Okay.
But yeah, you see what I meant by I shat myself, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens to me too in those games. You turn a corner and it's like, Jesus.
Where should I dump the soil this time? Because I can't really dump it anywhere on
I guess
without making
if you have to
a
dump
mess.
it into the location where we're digging, that's not a problem either because we can just scoop it up again. It's no
Oh,
problem. Let me see.
let's use the backhoe for the smaller areas, though.
Yeah. Should we
And
get
we
the
can get
JCB
a
one?
better use out of them. Oh yeah. Or whatever. You can grab one for yourself as well, so you can also, if you want to.
See if I can find my shorts. Yeah, you guys have probably seen this stuff already. The thing that kind of irks me a little bit is you have to like adjust the video
Wait
quality.
a second, Gray. I'm watching your video.
Oh, you're fine. Ooh, this is beautiful. It's true. True fear.
And I'm only like I was only 25 seconds in or something like that.
Yeah, Granny game was a fun one to stream. Yeah, Shadow, would you play Lethal Company with us, or you're not familiar with the game at all?
Yeah, definitely.
You would? Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna tell you, I can't handle playing it for long periods of time.
No, me neither. It's too stressful.
Yes, exactly. That's what I mean by I can't do it for long periods of time. I will. I know it's gonna be unbelievable, but I believe I will get a heart attack if I play it for too long.
Yeah, it's a stressful game. Like any of those scary games, I can only play a little bit of it because after a while, it just becomes um, inconvenient to be scared so much. But to me, it's not more
Terrible.
the inconvenience. It's more of I want to preserve the fright factor, and if I get too desensitized to it, then the fright factor is no longer there.
Probably going to need a smaller bucket.
For
Yeah,
these trenches,
we were talking about using the backhoes, but I see he doesn't want to.
bring them in. Let's do it. I see this is pretty much
You can
overkill.
do
This is
that.
a one-shot kill
I'm
right
busy
here.
taking the big part.
Doing the big boy part. I think if we bring the backhoes in, we got to keep resetting them. Unfortunately,
You mean
Yeah. We can use the Atlas. It has a smaller bucket that's
oh
designed for
yeah,
that thinner trench.
that's true.
you can you? What do you mean
Or
you
we
have
can
to
just
reset it every time?
You have to restabilize it. The backhoe.
Did we ever check if that was fixed with the wheeled excavator thing?
That is fixed. Yeah, you can
No,
move
I'm
without
saying,
having
did
to
they adjust
restabilize.
the backhoe as well?
I mean, if you mean putting the backhoe in in the what's it called,
So I'm pretty sure
resting
you.
position,
Yeah.
whatever, then you can all you. I could have. I can. I can do that. I could have done that for a long time. That was hard to say.
That was hard to say. I don't think I could say in Danish, so you're all good. He's gonna bring it down here. Let's see it. The JCB or the Caterpillar one, or the Atlas? What do you prefer?
I think I'm gonna try the wheeled excavator because it has a thinner bucket as well.
Okay.
See what their changes are like.
I love all this trench excavation. And I don't think there's any concrete works, so that's a plus as well. I think I would rather vibrate asphalt pack than to pour concrete into pilings. Which is another thing that someone taught me recently, that you could uh, you could mill the asphalt, have an asphalt paver behind that, and then have compactors behind him, all in one pass.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's incredible. We will have to do that sometime.
How would that?
Am I
Oh,
I have,
am
I
I missing something? I thought you didn't need to lower the blade anymore on wheeled excavators.
no, you do. You just don't have to reset the arm for it to
Oh, gotcha.
allow
Okay.
it. So it is much better. You can lift stuff with it and without having to reset it every time. So it is
Yep.
better. quite a lot better.
Hey, here it comes. Sandy, nice. I just love how rugged the Sannies look. Every single one of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could use the mini tracked excavator actually for it. I forgot about that as
Oh,
well.
that's true, yeah. I feel like this is the one map, or the one campaign mission where the Atlas is necessary, but even still, I don't know why that machine, same with the wheel loader, like I just don't like them. Just
Well,
not a
yeah.
big fan of them. The excavator's arm is very limited in reach, and the wheel loader looks kind of funky to me.
Can you do me a favor, Gray?
Yeah.
Give me foreman.
Oh my goodness, I didn't do that to you? I thought I did. You are.
I'm gonna try and lease the shiny mini excavator for
Okay.
funsies.
Do it to it. There's another strip of soil for you to dig up. And you are foreman. I'm not sure. Is it not letting you rent it?
Oh no, I didn't get the message.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I think you did it before we started the stream.
Yeah, I had to reinstate him.
I don't know what's going on. It feels like I'm low on hydraulic fluid or something.
With the way that one operates.
Yeah, it's just so slow.
Maybe it is perpetually low on hydraulic fluid.
That'd be funny.
Waiting to see that mini little excavator come in.
On a job site a few years ago, it was a step up from a mini excavator. It was about a mid-size, about the size of this wheeled excavator. But they had one. Forget why we need it. We didn't have an inventory, so just rented it. It was a Bobcat of all brands.
Like an E50?
I forget which one. It wasn't the mini. It was like but not quite the size of a full excavator.
Yeah.
But they had a bucket on there that, no joke, was about 2 shovelfuls, like
2 spades.
a hand shovel.
Oh my god.
So we're like, what are we supposed to do with this?
Oh my goodness.
Go get us our actual bucket.
Here he comes.
It's like a what, 2.5 ton, 3 ton excavator maybe? I don't know. Sounds about right. Okay, how the hell am I going across this?
You got tracks.
Oh, I'm gonna do the pro gamer move.
I think that trench is wider than the length of your tracks.
I know.
I'm gonna make room. Thankfully you got tracks, so you can just navigate it pretty easily.
Okay, that did not work out the way I wanted it to. It was worth a try. Alright, come on, up she goes. There we go. Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna return this and get the Atlas.
Okay. Not really feeling the wheeled excavator?
No, it's ridiculously slow.
Okay. I'm gonna clean up some of this soil.
Oh, you can't use the blade on this one. That's sad. That would have been fun to use.
Yeah, everyone would love to use the blade on the mini excavators and the wheeled excavators.
Mm-hmm. I mean, realistically, you do.
That one time I used our cat 308.1, I was using the blade. So, yeah, it is a very good tool to have. Able to use for that matter.
Instead of driving to the dump truck, I drove the dump truck to me.
Nice.
I just feel like
Yeah,
it's gonna be more efficient right here.
You set up your environment.
I have a feeling this is gonna take a while. But guess what? I don't care.
Yeah, there's not really too much to do on this campaign mission itself, so take all the time you'd like. The excavating, that is. Because everything else is going to start rolling right along.
Is it just me, or did they increase the size of the bucket on the Atlas since
Uh,
the first ones?
I don't know.
Is there? For some
That
reason, I
looks
remembered the black excavator having a really thin bucket.
You know what? You're right, because now I'm looking at it, that looks a lot bigger than it used to. It used to be very thin, like
Yeah,
almost the width of the arm.
yeah. Did I buy
Interesting.
the right rent the wrong one?
No, there's only one. It
Weird.
just looks bigger. Why don't you swing that, drive over
Yeah.
here, I want to take a closer look at it.
Give me 1 second. Let me check something.
Bucket kind of looks the
Yeah,
same, but it
that's
looks a little bit bigger. I don't know why.
yeah. It definitely looks bigger. I haven't used one since the beta, basically.
Yeah. It fits a
There's a
Noah in there,
snake
so
in my boat.
Because
good enough.
it was significantly smaller than the what was it? Not the JCB. It was the case. I think the mid-sized case.
I ain't
I
got
don't know.
time for this.
You're not gonna use the mini excavator anymore?
No, plus I am too tired for this. I'm gonna fall asleep.
No, I'm gonna let Shadow squeeze through here before I get in there.
Yep.
I have yet to see an Atlas in real life. I've seen a Sony the other day actually downtown Fort Lauderdale, which I was surprised.
Isn't the Waycore owned by Atlas? Or am I missing something? Wait. No, we actually have a compact wheel loader up by my or a what's it called? Atlas compact wheel loader up by my school place.
Yeah.
An AR 380. Pretty good machine. When it decides to work, that is.
When it decides to work. When it's feeling like doing its job, it's pretty good.
We No, it's because we've had problems with like a head gasket cleaning button thingy, which people haven't really understood not to touch, because that's the healer or whatever only who touches that button. And doesn't really help that people still touch it, and then it kind of doesn't fire
It's a button.
properly.
It's a button. People want to touch it.
Yes.
Is the
Doesn't
button
help.
red?
Is the
No,
button
it's
red?
not.
Yeah, exactly. Just appeals to the eye.
It's not red. It's just people who don't know what buttons do what, and then they just click on everything. That's not really a good idea to learn it, but yeah, whatever.
But you'd think if it was a button that was designed for, dealer maintenance only, it would not be accessible.
Trust me, I've said that as well. And yeah, it is kind of stupid.
Leave this guy here while I go grab that. Let's go ahead and return him to. Yeah, thank goodness the gravel plant's right here. We're gonna need to hire some pressure washer crews because we've got dirt all over the stadium grounds.
That'd be an interesting addition. Have to put down the what do you call it? The rubber mat things for machinery to track over.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you get penalized for damaging the structure.
Anything with steel tracks, that is.
Even rubber. It spreads out the weight. Especially, like, for example, a wheel loader going over the same area multiple times is going to create a rut, even if it's rubber. The mats will spread things out. Oh, I was going to try and catch you as you went by.
Oh.
It's all good. Oh, you're good. You're good.
Tried.
I was trying to get my bucket in time so I could just dump as you drove by.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Got a random JCB out there in the middle of the road. Have to return that one.
I'm probably gonna leave after this because
I mean, what time is
I'm
it for you? Like 9 a.m., 9 p.m.?
9 p.m. sounds about right.
Yeah. And what time did you stay up till last night? 4?
Nope.
No?
Uh, what was it? Like 11.
Okay. Yeah, this game will put you to
So
sleep.
it's not
It's so
really like
relaxing.
late. Wasn't really that late compared to what my other friends usually do.
Well,
They're
you're
usually
you're
up
out
to like
of
1 a.m.
you're still doing schooling, yeah? You're doing your trade school right now?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, this is all the fun stuff anyways. But we're gonna finish this one out. We're gonna see it through. Hold on. They have diff lock, don't they, for the wheel loaders too? Yes.
Come on.
Yes.
God damn it.
Diff lock was so clutch. Diff lock and soil mechanic upgrades. Heckin' yeah.
I never checked. Did they ever fix the all-wheel drive thing with the rock truck?
Oh,
I think they just
that's
included
what.
diff lock.
Yeah, that's kind of.
That was their solution to that.
I mean, it works. It helps a lot,
Yeah.
actually. I'm gonna have to go now, guys. I am
You tired?
tired.
You've done a long shift today. Will allow you to take some PTO.
I've been on for almost 2 hours, so it's not bad.
You've been running since this morning, though. I remember you're playing Team Fortress today, or and then I seen you doing Lawn Mowing Simulator, which is another game I want to give a shot at.
Borderlands, I have been
Borderlands.
playing for 6 hours, I
Oof.
think.
Hey, how's it going, man? We
Finished
are,
the main story on that one.
yeah, we are building
That
a
was
stadium right now. Thanks for joining.
really good, actually.
You like the main story? I've always wanted to play Borderlands. It looks like a lot of fun. I understood like the boss battles and stuff was pretty cool. The
And
weapons and stuff.
even more amazing thing about those games is you can do a co-op campaign.
Yeah, that was what would draw me in. Anytime I can do something with friends.
It would be good, for example, start a completely new character and then play together
Yeah,
and do the story missions together. I really like game developers when they include stuff like that.
yeah. So I was shocked that Halo didn't come out with co-op right off the bat, co-op multi or co-op campaign when they did the re-release. Yeah, right now we're getting the trenches dug out for the turf of the stadium. As you can see, we've got most of the stadium finished already. It's the final stages of it.
Right, I'm gonna leave now, fellas. Have a great one.
You too,
Later.
Farmer Jack. Thanks for joining, man.
Bye.
Yeah, I sort of understand that it's a shooter looter, but I think Borderlands kind of did it best first, and then shooter looters became pretty saturated in the market. But if I remember, like the first Borderlands 1 and 2 were well received looter shooters. I don't know if 3 was that well received.
Yeah, I don't know. I never played the series for whatever reason.
Me neither. I never really got into it either. The only looter shooter, it's not even a looter shooter. The only shooter I play these days is Helldivers 2, and just because it's a lot of teamwork and just it's intense like PvE combat, and it's just
Mhm.
good silly fun. Yeah, I'm definitely having a difficult time with those ditches, but I think that's we thankfully the the wheel loader can actually handle driving through those ditches, and then with diff lock on, I won't get stuck too bad. But
Mhm.
now I'm pretty much leveling these ditches out. I have to dig
It'd
them
be
out again.
interesting if you could buy a like something you could move with a heavy excavator, just a temporary bridge sort of a thing.
Yeah, like
You
well, some of
place it down
the
and it locks it.
one of the campaign missions has something like that where you actually have to drive over the little bridges that separate the construction site from the trenches that you
Yeah,
dug.
that's the what is it? That's
The
the
sound barrier.
sound barrier thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I just keep popping on the diff lock, and then I'm okay. But now because I've been driving over these ditches, I'm actually filling in the trenches again.
Yep.
To go
I
through them.
can clean those up.
Okay. Probably would have been wise to maybe come in from this side and scoop up the soil. Lights are out.
Yeah. Well, I think we should have done these smaller ones first, then the large one. That way you would have had access on this side.
Yeah.
But too late, I guess.
Hey, Grey Wolf.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Hey, are you? Can I join you in construction sim or?
Yeah. Who is this?
It's Adam.
Adam. Sure.
Just a heads up, we are streaming right now.
Yes, and we're almost finished too with the stadium. So all I ask is that you just help us be super efficient getting this finished.
Okay. Do we have any rules?
Mm, no rules, just I guess no excessive cussing and take it as seriously as you can.
All right.
Simulation rules,
Yeah.
basically.
'Cause- yeah, we'll have to do some lethal company. When you get Helldivers, man, let me know.
Yeah, definitely.
It's-
Yeah, I got sick for like a week and a half, so
oh yeah.
not a lot of extra cash right now.
Yeah, I
But
tried playing
oh,
New Vegas again, but I couldn't stream it. It wouldn't allow me. So I was like,
oh
well, if
really?
I can't stream New Vegas, I'm not gonna play it. Like, I want to stream my experience playing New Vegas.
Do you have Game Pass?
I used to. I can get it for free right now, but I don't really play the Xbox, so.
Yeah, it has also PC games, and there's a bunch of games like I know mowing simulator or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Is on there, and a whole bunch of other stuff. I think all the Mass Effect stuff.
What's the game name?
Grey Wolf Construction live stream.
Do you want me to put the password in the
Yeah.
chat? Okay, it's gonna be in the voice channel chat.
USA East.
Yes.
Yep.
It's time to dump this truck. Pretty much
I
filter
really
to the
do
brim.
appreciate that. You know, if you roll over or drive over a dug trench, it
Well, I
You
don't
have to
know how to
dig
do
Fills
an
it in.
excavator, but I don't know how to dig or anything, but I can be a dump truck operator or something.
Yeah. Well, we'll be doing some crane work pretty soon too, and truck driving as well.
Well, crane is easy on people.
Yeah, if you want to pull in the man TGX is in there. If you want to pull that one in.
Well, let me just log in for. I'm just loading in, and then we can go from there.
Okay.
I do want to let you know I do have a disability, so I do talk a lot.
You don't have
So
to.
I'll-
You don't have to
No
disclose
worries.
that. It's fine. I think you've said that many times before. In fact, I do remember you joining one of my streams and then um, telling me that someone was making fun of my stream or something, and then you said something and then you left. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but we don't talk.
Uh huh.
Yep,
All
in
right.
this Discord, pretty much we're just hang out, run machines.
Yeah.
Don't worry too
We're
much
friendly.
about it. Yep. We don't accept, or not accept. We don't tolerate
Yeah.
too much, not negativity, but toxic behavior.
Yeah. We're not exclusive either, so we're always looking for
Yeah.
anyone who ever wants to join and do some construction work with us. Absolutely. We just ask that you play nice with others.
Pretty much.
There we go. Oh, all right.
Nice.
Well done. Get this excavator off the site. Hold on. Get this one parked right up against you. Oh, more excavation. All right.
Oh, really?
Plenty of
Oh.
dump truck work for you to do.
Alright.
Let's see. How do we want to do this?
So what truck do you want
Yeah,
me
let's
to?
get up. Take a look. Hmm. So, dig these trenches, pile right here,
Yeah.
and then on this one, pile right here, and then do this last trench at the end.
So we'll leave this for last. That way we can
Yeah,
drive the
so you
wheelers
can
in,
drive
scoop
in
up.
and grab.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
So I've got 2 dump trucks here already. And if you, I don't know if you want to grab yourself a third one.
You want it? If you give me the dump truck, I can just drive between the two. We can work together, or work on side-by-side trenches. And you can just, we can dump directly into the dump truck.
Do we want to dump the soil in the center here?
Yeah, what I'm saying is he can have the dump truck right here, and we can just, you'll be there, I'll be over here. We'll just work our way back and just move the dump truck back.
He'll have to juggle between the 2 different dump trucks.
No,
Quite
no,
often.
he'll just have the dump truck right here,
Uh-huh.
like right up here, if I'm here, we can both dump into the same dump truck.
Okay. We got 2 dump trucks for you here, and set them up. And what we'll do is we'll just fill and we'll scoop and scoot, basically, and move down the line here. We're leaving that last trench for the 3rd trench for last.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, if you want to move over one trench, we can
Okay,
do these
do
2,
this
and
one
then
last.
we can.
The exterior one last.
Yeah, because we can while one person's doing that last trench, the other person can do the large one.
Okay, good idea.
Yeah, if he parks like right here, or backs up right here, we should be able to dump directly in. Hey Adam, if you could come over here. Yeah, if you can go around, not through the trenches, please. He'll get stuck on the piles.
No, I won't, because I got I won't drive on the thing. So
Thank you. Yep.
Yeah,
I kind of screwed
the
myself
trucks can
coming
do it.
into this way anyways.
You could put diff lock on as well if you need to. All right, I'm gonna start dumping the soil over here. We'll use a wheel loader later. Let's
Okay.
scoop that up.
Yep.
No, wait.
So if you want to back up right between our 2 excavators. We can dump directly into the bucket. Or the bed, rather. So back up to right underneath where my bucket is, please. Okay.
Tight squeeze.
Yep. You have enough clearance room to swing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yep. So just when we move backward, just move forwards with us.
You see, I brought out the big boy, huh?
Yeah, I see that.
Yep.
That's your favorite dump truck?
Yeah, I like these type of dump trucks because they're cool.
Yeah. I like the way they look. I like that they hold a lot.
They can carry more too.
Yeah.
Where am I dumping it?
At the gravel plant.
Taking the gravel plant. Yep, right across the street from this.
See, like I got my beacon light on.
That's fine.
Yep.
I do wish in these, like in these situations where the sun is shaded because of the buildings, that it would allow you to put your work lights on, even though it's not night technically.
Yeah, that's the lighting mechanics of the game. I blame a lot of the limitations of this game, not on the developers, but on the Unity engine itself.
Yeah.
All right, Adam, we're gonna need you to pull forward a little bit.
Good.
A little bit more.
Yeah, a lot.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there
Right there. Good.
you go.
There. Thank you.
And fortunately, too, with these rock trucks, we can put a lot of soil in there, and the excavators can actually fill them up pretty well.
Yep.
Start moving into wheel loaders, and then the wheel loaders get a little limited on what they can do with the rock
I
trucks.
actually did a good thing by bringing this truck in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, I got 2 dump trucks there, but this might be a better option for us just to fill the one.
I brought out Big Betty.
Yeah. I like that you can name the vehicles too. You can name them. Some of them you can recolor.
Oh,
Oop.
yeah, my truck.
Hold on. Drive forward. Hold on. Don't move. Let me try and get this pile.
I don't want to tip it. Oh, whoa! You're like gonna tip my truck.
Okay. Yep. Drive forward. There's a pile. Yeah, you're over full, so it's pouring out, and there's a pile forming underneath your rear wheels.
There we go.
Yeah.
Are we good? No, you can fill more. You can fill more.
Yeah, plenty of room
Yep,
back there for sure.
Yeah.
So it was bugging out on that one
front
side.
The front is full. We need to fill more towards the back, I guess.
Do we need more or forward more?
Yeah,
Hold on.
for me at least. I'm not sure. Atlas. See how Shadow's doing.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try and smooth out what's in the bed.
Okay.
Because there's pile.
Yeah, well, we don't want to flip the truck because then I'll go right into gray, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So just give me 1 second. Because there's a pile on my side, it's... There we go. Just got to even it out. Because when it goes past the lip of the bed, it will just pour out.
Okay. Well, I want some. Did you dump some of it out?
Nope.
No,
I
he's just leveling it
evened
out.
And soil, as it compacts, you can compact this soil and it will look like you lost some capacity. Oops.
The Grey Wolf.
Okay. Come on forward.
Hold on.
Keep going.
Yeah. Come until the back of
Yeah,
your
I'm-
truck is lined up with our cab.
Good.
Keep coming a little bit more, a little bit more.
You need more?
Yeah, a little bit more.
Okay.
Good, good, good. There we go. Perfect.
You really have to stretch your boom, huh?
Yeah, just a little bit. But this will make it so that we don't have to move too much. I'll be able to scoot back more and...
You want me to scoot back more?
No, you're good.
You're
You're
good. Because we can swing past 90 degrees, so
Yeah.
We have more range than you do.
While you're waiting for us, Adam, can you go to those blue circles and unpack the material?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been a while since how do you get out of the trucks again? I forgot.
Are you on
G?
keyboard?
G, there we go, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, you want to go to that blue dot next to the bulldozer?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Should just go up to them, and I forget if it's G or F. Should tell you.
Should just have to press G. Yeah. Unpack.
Yep, may have to hold it.
There we go. Nice. That's alright.
I'm gonna
You're good.
track
Once you're done, you'll be able to move out
backwards
of the way.
and get out of it.
Alright, am I clear to approach my vehicle?
You're clear.
Yep, go ahead, just go around to the back, behind us.
Do you like how I did it realistically?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna enter in, alright?
Okay. How full are we looking?
Hey, my truck's full, so...
Okay.
Truck's full? Okay.
No, it's red. It's in the red. It's in the red.
Okay. Go ahead and take it to the gravel plant.
Alright, I'm gonna move up.
I'm gonna take this soil and dump it over to this pile right here.
Yep. I'm just gonna dump mine on top of the back trench
Okay.
because we gotta dig it anyway.
Hey guys, can
Yeah.
you guys mind giving me a little help? My truck's slipping.
Press Z on the keyboard. You should put diff lock on.
Z?
You should be Z. Z is in zebra. Press Z and then diff lock should be turned on. You should be fine.
Nope. One of my wheels is up, so...
Try to go in reverse. There you go. Z is still on, yeah? So Z, there you go in reverse.
Yeah.
Try it again.
There it goes.
There you go.
This is why we have, this is why we have this big, whatever you call this one.
So what?
I'm gonna leave that trench as it is so that we can get cracking on this one over here. We'll finish up that.
Okay.
Alright, want me to bring it to the gravel plant and talk to them?
No. So yeah, just yeah, you can just drive past where that dozer is. Over on the left side of the gravel plant, there's a grate in the floor. You can just dump it there. You don't need to talk to the person. So turn around, go the other way. It's like on the other side of the silos. So turn left. And drive forward. It's almost, it's on the far side of the plant. Oh, you're kidding me. Go
What?
to the next stage.
Fill area with soil.
Ah.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
you crash?
Did I crash or something?
I think so.
Yeah, it
You
looks
left
like you
the
crashed.
The connection to the internet failed. The game has been restarted. Do you want to join it again? Yeah.
What area? That whole area? Oh, so we have to just fill
Yeah,
that all
the
back in.
trenches.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Should be easy enough. We'll just get dump
So
trucks and
probably motor grader and dump truck.
yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah. I just find it funny. We could have
Just kept the soil off the side and just push it back
Yeah.
in. Yeah. It's the fun thing about doing these missions. You know, the first run through is basically you just figuring out how this is all going to work out. The second time you ever do it, it's like, yeah, professional.
oh, okay. Yep. Now we know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, boys. Sorry about this, boys. My internet just got just had a little hiccup there.
Oh, no worries. It
You
was
know how bad
probably
internet goes.
we were probably digging up your internet cable, and that's how you lost your.
Get out of here.
You ever see that picture where they were using an auger to lay in, I think it was a telephone pole or something, and it was in Germany, I think, and they hit a mainline fiber optic bundle.
Oh. Oh.
Did it destroy it?
Like 6 foot wide bundle.
Oh.
Just gone. Mangled
Goodbye,
beyond
internet.
belief.
Goodbye, internet.
The worst thing was because of, I forget where it was, but it cut off 3 countries' internet. Just
Oh.
gone because it was the only access point or only access route because of the mountains.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I gotta find
Goodbye,
that.
internet.
I gotta
they
find
were
that.
down
Yeah.
for almost 2 weeks.
Could you imagine you're having like a very heated argument with like a loved one, and you're trying to state your case, like, no, I love you, and well, prove it to me. And I want you to be online for this meeting tomorrow at 2 p.m. Then you're getting online, and poof, you don't love me. You
Yeah.
didn't show up to that internet meeting. Sure, yeah, an auger, yeah, sure.
I think you lost internet.
Yeah. Are you sure you're not in the area affected by that internet cable being chewed up? I gotta find an image of that.
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now. Oh, that's hilarious. I was just looking, and apparently, there is another one where they construction crew hit an underground fiber line, and the part of the outage was the dig safe connection.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find it later. I don't see it.
There was one video that would make me laugh every single time, and it was this signpost lady, like the ones that hold the stop signs for the traffic direction, and she's passing out, but she's trying to stay awake. Just thinking about it makes me laugh. Oh my god. It is. Oh god. It is gold.
So, now that I think about it, I'm just gonna pile the dirt up on the side because we're probably gonna have to fill these trenches in. I wonder if I can just run the motor grader on the side of the trenches and push everything to the side into the trench.
Might be a little tricky, considering how much room you
Yes.
have and how much mobility is required to use those machines. I would definitely give it a
Yeah,
shot. Can't hurt.
Yeah, you just twist the blade.
Give it a shot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop digging right here, since once we dig the trenches, you can just kind of get through. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Is that an iced latte? Wow. Just homemade iced latte arrived.
Nice.
Delicious. Thank you. Let me.
Right, I'm gonna get out of your way, and then I'm gonna go try that with the motor grader.
Okay. You're gonna use a motor grader to just level that stuff out and see if that's enough to do it.
The other side. Just test it.
Okay.
See what happens.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming we're going to need to do another section. This is going to be one of 3.
Oh, oh my God. Oh, that's delicious. Oh my goodness. Now I wish they would have let us pour the gravel in here at least. That's kind of a shame. But I see what the gravel
Yeah.
bags were for. All right, let's see. Testing something out here.
Yeah. I have absolutely no idea if this is going to work.
That's why we're testing it. Oh, that's delicious. We I don't know, wheel loader it in? Or just, you think just dump trucking it in is going to be the way to go? Like gravel trucks and just go down the line like this?
Yeah. Probably going to be gravel trucks. Just dump as you reverse.
Yeah. Also reverse
So
dumping
you're
instead of
building
driving
your own
forward.
road.
Well, let me get inside this JCB.
Let's see.
I want to make sure I don't return the wrong machine.
I think if we had a bunch of small piles, this would work. I mean, it's sort of working.
I'm seeing that you're getting the percentage, but do you think it's going to 100? Are you in construction view right now looking at it?
Yeah.
Is that working, or is it kind of
Sort of.
sort of?
The issue is I consolidated all this into one pile. So it's too large for the motor grader to get on top of. But if there was a bunch of small piles right next to the trench, that would work perfectly.
So let's go ahead and grab that. Grab our gravel trucks. We got Big Betty and Surly Sally. I'm going to take Surly Sally out. Alright, down to the gravel plant over here. Get her filled up with some soil. I think Adam, I don't know if Adam's even still here in the chat with us, but it looks like Adam gave up trying to play the game.
I think because his game crashed again, then I think he crashed out completely.
Yeah.
I think his internet died.
Maybe he's in a storm or something right now. So you say to reverse, you say to pour it in reverse. I've never done that before, so
Oh, you have it?
I have not. So I'm gonna see how this goes.
Where are you at?
I'm in one of the dump trucks right now. I'm gonna grab the other one and fill it up with soil. Big
Okay.
Betty's next.
So it works better with the road dump trucks, not the rock truck.
Okay.
So,
Probably
did you return them?
Yeah, I did. So are you saying it
Okay.
works? It's not very good with the gravel trucks.
Yeah.
Oh!
Ooh! Wow. Well, that was unexpected.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I can try it. The issue, this one may work because it has a tailgate.
Yeah.
The issue is that this one sort of dumps it all at once, while the other one it limits how much comes out.
Okay.
So we can test it with that one though.
Yeah, let's do that. Can you jump in this real quick and see if that happens again? I think there's an issue with.
Yeah, your bucket is half on my screen.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. I thought it would do that. Okay.
Okay. So here, can you jump in? I don't know if you can jump in my cap.
Yeah, I can.
See it. Yeah.
I'm gonna fill this up with soil as well. If it does work, I want both these trucks ready to go.
Yep.
So would you recommend this with gravel as well, like laying gravel down for a job site? Yeah. Just drive in reverse.
Yeah. Yeah. Here, I can. Let me show you. You wanna come over to the stadium? I can show you what I mean.
I'm heading there right now.
Yep.
Man, this stadium is a mess.
Yep. Okay. So basically, you line up, raise your bed
Okay.
just enough so it starts pouring.
And then just back up.
Yeah, like I say, it works better with the road dump truck because the pour amount isn't regulated.
Okay.
It's designed to empty it real quick.
Okay.
So
We're
yeah,
just-
like barely have it done way too much. I mean,
Yeah,
you could just
I
pour it out
definitely
the rest.
I definitely did not do that right. So what I'm gonna have to do
I'm
now is
gonna-
just use a bulldozer to push it.
Yep. I'm gonna grab the return this and grab one of the other ones.
Okay.
And show you what I mean with that.
Yeah. Okay. I don't believe this is the one where I rented everything. There's one game where everything is rented. I only own like 3 vehicles. Everything else is rented.
Oh, gotcha.
No, I think this is Project LeapCat, which is my old beta testing profile.
Hmm. Oops. I just stored something. I'm not sure what I stored.
Just dump this soil right here like that. We got some more soil right here. I can grab that too. Diff lock for the win. My goodness. What a feature that you didn't think I would need or want, but then got it, and I'm glad that we did.
It would be good for these instead of the motor grader is the case dozer with the blade that can swivel. That would sort of be perfect for pushing the piles.
For pushing this stuff? Yeah.
Pushing the piles into the
backfilling.
trench. Yeah.
Alright, so let's see. See this in action here. Screw the soil up real quick so it's not.
It's easier when you have, it's not like a trench if you're trying to fill an open space.
Yeah.
You can make it work. Yeah, basically like this.
Oh, I see.
On most construction
Wow,
sites,
yeah.
if you get a good dump truck operator, they'll do this for you, and you don't even need to smooth it out. But not every dump truck operator can do it.
Yeah. Alright. I'll let you do that. I'm gonna push this big soil, pile of soil out of the way. Push this down the road here.
Yep.
It's flat now.
Yeah, it's easy to do with these, but difficult to do with the rock trucks.
Oh, the bulldozer got returned. Okay, that's what it was returned.
Oh, yeah, that was the one I returned, I guess.
Alright, that's fine. We'll pull this baby out. Take out. Look at the old DAT down here. The old DAT, man. I remember the first time utilizing this thing in CS2, and I was just like, oh god, yes. And a milestone. Probably tracked vehicles, maybe soil, I don't know.
I don't know. Milestone level. I forget even how to check those.
Company profile. I like that they also, the milestones give you percentages too. Like renting so many vehicles gives you percentages off your rentals. You know, concrete usage gives you, you know, more cheaper expenses with your concrete.
That was in the, it wasn't the pause menu, that was in 4, right?
What's that?
No. The company thing.
Change my folder settings.
I forget how to access the company, like where you go to select the new job. Oh no, not job. So what was it then? Manual locations, machines, jobs, history. Oh, I wouldn't. It's not my company, so I don't have access to it.
Ah, okay. Check in your company milestones. That's not in there.
I don't even have access to the company tab.
So maybe what it was the soil milestone, because I just got 213 out of 300 for soil pallets. Yeah. I'm still about 120
What was the
pallets
shortcut to open up the company tab?
F4? I can't recall.
Yeah, because when I hit F4, nothing happens. So, since it's not my profile, I don't have access to it.
Oh.
Yeah, if you ever look closely on the back of dump trucks, there is a chain hanging on either side of the gate
Yeah.
with a little bit of a with an eye hole.
And that's just
Right,
for like
right in
controlling
front of
the pour amount that comes out of the back of it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So you can open up the bed. So yeah, like this is pretty much perfect example of what I was trying to do until I hit something that stopped me and created a pile. So
Yeah, we made a thorough mess out here. Just digging in the dirt. Just playing in the dirt.
yep. I mean that's pretty much what this game is.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
We might have to fix the electrical on that stadium light over there. You see that? Is it flickering for you?
Nope, they're all good on my end.
Okay. All right, we're at 71 for each of these tasks. I love it.
It is a little bit funny.
I'll finish with the trench excavation if you want to continue on with this refilling
Yeah,
of
sure.
the trenches here.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll keep the bulldozer over here. This one's not rented, so we should be good. Oh, that's right. We're going back to excavator. I need to set my excavator controls up. As easy as that. Doing some old tradesman's tricks over there.
Yep. Oh, the light's flickering for me now.
Yeah, you see that? It's okay
Yeah,
over
It's
here.
only in this corner. Yeah, it's only in this corner.
Kind of leaving this soil over here so we just use it. Bulldozer, push it in later.
that's hilarious. So you
What?
know what I was just talking about? How it would be neat if there was a minimum and a maximum to make it so that you would need to use the grader.
Yeah.
So that just happened.
Oh, really? So you
You
overfilled
can
it?
put too much dirt over here. I filled it in where I
Oh.
thought it needed it, and it got even redder.
Wow. You want to use a bulldozer then to level it out? Like the
Yeah,
case?
probably. I'm
2050
gonna
M?
give it. Yeah, I'm gonna try something.
Ooh. Really loud thunder. I love that. You use the motor grader now?
Yeah, I mean this is literally what it's designed for.
I'm glad that it's getting its use. Ah, yeah. Are you able to pull up the blade a little bit higher so it's not so far on the ground?
I can,
Or is it
but I need to
just...
take even more dirt off, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this is definitely what it was designed for. Because
Nice.
I can adjust it on the fly to where it's just skimming enough.
Nice.
Huh. Sort of interesting.
There you go. Done with the excavation over here.
Nice,
You're
I'm
about
almost
you're
done
about
here.
finished with that side over there. Perfect.
There we go.
All right.
It's not pretty at all, but it works.
It works.
But yeah,
More excavation. Let's go.
yeah, okay, so for this one, we'll just do a bunch of small piles so the motor grader can come and fill it back in.
Fill it back in. Okay.
Yeah. And because it's filling some of it with gravel, it's not going to need all of it. So. Okay. Then I'll start working on this one.
Okay.
As well. Okay, nice. It did smooth out everything on this first pad.
Oh yeah. Nice and clean. I love a good clean cut.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers. This is gonna require me to dig. Oh, might just use the bulldozer to level that stuff out. Kind of jacked up. Yeah, this might be my favorite mission of the entire campaign so far. Just because of all the soil work we did to do in this mission alone. Between the topsoil removal, trenching, and then grading and refilling. It would be great though if you could accept 3 missions at the same time, all within the same campaign. Just have all, man, that would be
different stages.
Magnificent. All the digging and crane work that would be going on at the same time.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Let me try something. That's the only dozer we have out right now.
Yeah.
Case cat one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna rent one with a articulating blade.
Okay. Got the good old 250M. I love that bulldozer, but it just doesn't have the push power that it needs sometimes.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought we had more than one dozer that had articulated. Oh, did I lose Foreman?
I don't know. That's weird that it asked you.
Yeah.
Did you buy it or rent it?
Rent it.
Oh, I guess I just got hit with $141,000 probably for my finances, repairs, and rental fees.
Oh, did I buy it?
That's okay if you did.
I thought I rented it.
I think you rented it. I might have just gotten hit with finances. Finance cycle.
Let me double check. Nope, looks like I accidentally bought it.
Maybe that's what I was asking. Like, are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh, I own it now.
Yeah.
I'll have to buy it eventually, anyways.
Have.
It is one of my favorite bulldozers. I just am saddened by its capability sometimes. So I revert back to the D8D. But now that we have the 756, I love that bulldozer, man. It's just so
Yeah.
burly looking.
Oh, that's a little bit funny. My wheel is working for the dozers, or tractor vehicles.
Oh, like steering left and right?
Yeah, and the pedals as well.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I use the pedals with mine, but the left and right is my triggers.
Yeah.
Go forward and backwards, but and with bulldozers, I have it set up so it's joysticks move it left and right, forward and backward.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, usually I have it set to arcade mode because that's
Yeah,
realistically how you control a dozer.
right.
If you look in the internal view, that's how it's laid out. But I get tired of switching between that and disabling it for excavators.
Yeah, I'm definitely pretty slow at excavating, but I like it. I like a good clean trench. Just can't help it.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not really considered slow. If you do it right the first time, you don't need to redo it. One of the guys I used to work with was an absolute. He was amazing with the skid steer.
Yeah.
He could you 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 would shoot the measurement for +3, +4, whatever, and you would just go down the line for 40 feet, and he would be able to, accounting for compaction, he would be able to lay it out in like 1 or 2 passes, the dirt needed.
Oh wow.
So he would lay out the dirt, you would compact it, and it would be right on.
Wow.
It was incredible to watch.
How long do you think he's been operating machines?
He started operating when he was 12, and he was in his 60s.
Oh yeah. Okay. And yeah,
So yeah,
plenty of experience.
he knew what he was doing.
Started when he was 12. What a lucky dog.
Yeah,
Child's dream for me.
his parents owned a farm, so
That's what I get. A lot of guys that uh, grew up on a farm and run tractors and backhoes and.
yeah. I mean, why pay someone to come do the work when you could just go have your kid do it?
Yeah.
And there's always dirt work to be done.
I definitely would have loved to do that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use the bulldozer to flatten that soil right out.
It's a little bit surprising.
What?
The ground level is too high for what's considered a perfect construction view. It needs to be below the current ground level.
Another milestone. Okay. Not sure what that one was for, but take it.
No idea.
Maybe it was for soil moved or something.
Could be.
Maybe we've reached the 500 hours benchmark. What are you at right now in the game's total hours? 500, 1500?
For CS15, or sorry, construction simulator, 119. I have 289 at CS15 though.
Wow.
I think one of my friends has like 600 or 700 hours in CS15.
Wow. I know I've heard of someone having like 1500 plus hours in CS15.
Yeah.
That was not me. I might have 400, 500 hours.
The crazy thing is, for like 200 and maybe like 200 hours or so of CS15 was all single player.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't start messing with multiplayer until like way into when I had the game.
Yeah. Single player in CS15 was a lot more hardcore than in this one.
Yeah.
Alright, now that we got a foothold in here, start getting the soil out of the way.
Yeah, I can take this, the Atlas, and finish cutting off this one if you want to
Okay.
continue with that side.
Yeah, it looks like this trench probably still needs to be dug out, doesn't it?
Yep.
All right. I wonder if soil compaction was ever needed as well. I don't recall seeing a compactor needed.
You generally, I mean, we're doing grass, so generally you don't want compacted soil for that.
Okay.
Generally, you only need compacted soil for what you're building on top of it. Okay. Oh, am I at the wrong spot? Yep. Am.
Leave that where she's at. Get her out of the way. Look how this dump truck reminds me of like Immortan Joe for some reason. Oh, we're almost out of gas too. Oh no, we're good on gas. We're just low on repair.
Oh yeah. It was nice they added the service trucks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Some people didn't want to play this game solely because there wasn't service trucks. And some people have some really weird things about, you know, not wanting to play this game. Some of the things, the complaints that I've heard, like, oh yeah, I don't want to play it because of this, or I stopped playing it because of that. I was very curious as the reasoning behind it. But one of them was because there was no service truck, people just stopped playing. And now that service truck is in, they're back. Glad to see that.
Yep. I mean, it's frustrating to have to, especially early game when you don't have any money, of driving putting it on a trailer or putting it on teleporting it to the gas station
Yeah.
just to go get more fuel.
I had one where I teleported to the gas station, but I was out of gas, so I couldn't even drive it to the pump.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, no way.
Yeah.
No way.
Then your only option is to store it, and I think even then it's still
Right.
damaged and out of fuel.
Now, a few things I was expecting for this campaign, you know, especially since we're playing on high scope. I figured that the pipes would be laid by us and the gravel would be laid by us.
Hmm.
And although it's not, I'm not upset about that either because this is plenty.
Yeah. I mean, it would be a perfect opportunity to use the Wackernusen dump truck thing
Oh yeah, that's true.
to put the gravel in.
That's true, yeah. There's definitely some machines that are really cool in this game that don't get enough attention or don't really have the type of mission sets required to
Yeah.
use them.
Yeah, that's what that video I sent you about the mobile bridge thing. It wasn't that video, but there was another one. It was talking about the machinery that, because you can't fit standard size machines underneath there
Hmm.
to work, so they're all about the size of the Wackernusen and stuff like that. The what do you call it? The thing that shreds the asphalt.
The miller,
Dump trucks.
planers.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, all those are custom designed to fit underneath the bridge,
Oh,
so that they can work while traffic continues.
that's really cool.
Yeah.
What? Who engineered that?
It is a company called.
MI? What?
Uh,
Is it like a German company or Swedish company?
give me a second. Marty Group. Swiss.
Swiss. Okay. That's
Yep.
really cool.
But yeah, they do a lot of tunnel boring machines.
Ah, okay. So they're used to the big equipment.
Yeah, but I don't know if you saw it in the video that the neat thing about that is normally with those things, when you are delivering them to the site, you need to get a crane or take them off the trailers and then assemble them. They just have arms that come down, and then the trailer drives underneath it. They lower it onto the trailer, get in position, lower their wheels, lower the arms. The trailer drives off and they drive into place.
Yeah.
So it's one operator. I mean, it's a genius idea. Why fight traffic and, road closures if you don't need to?
Yeah.
And just build it once, and then you can just keep driving until you get to the end of the project.
On hands free for a minute. Grade this out. I love that these machines get dirty.
Yeah.
Just love it.
Okay. Looks like
Ready
we're
for
done.
the next phase of this project.
Yep.
Okay. Start by pushing this pile out of the center here.
Mm-hmm.
Now we get the real MVP in there, which is that 250, 2050 M.
And we'll push over to the side. It's
Yeah.
useful. So that trench is pretty much good. It's only down here where I am that it's a little high.
Okay. Keep smashing the barrier wall over here. Nice.
Nope, gonna clear pretty much everything out.
Grab that. It's in a bad condition.
What happened?
See,
the
my
land is
excavator's in bad
broken.
condition.
Yeah.
That's just how I like it. It's dirty. Oh, the motor grader is like right on the edge, isn't it?
Yep.
The one tire's like touching. Just, oh, I see the blade just barely inside the line. Okay.
See if rotating the blade will be enough. Oh, you're already out. Okay.
Probably would have been, yeah. Now what? Deliver and
Okay.
spread gravel. Let's go. Bulldozer time again.
Okay.
I love that. Oh, man. Yeah, just piles of gravel, and then just using the bulldozer function to kind of push it up in waves and just make a nice thick layer of gravel. Let's see. We got the case. The case can do it as well.
It's taking forever to empty. Do you want to drive or just buy?
I'm just gonna buy.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in huge piles and right here in the front, just kind of use the bulldozer to finesse it out. Meanwhile, I'll let you
Yeah, this one won't really let me dump in piles. It just stops. So I can switch over to the other one.
Then we can use the motor graders to level it out as well.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna mainly use the bulldozer to get that gravel spread out.
Joe, can you pull out the other rock truck?
Yeah.
Whoops, sorry, hit my mic.
Company.
Don't know if it blasted your eardrums.
Take out. All right. Big Betty's out.
Cool.
This is a large span of area too to do this. This should be a lot of fun, a good experience for me at least, and a good test of skill and good practice and all.
Mm-hmm. I'm wondering if we're gonna do compaction on this one.
Yeah, especially since there's gravel being laid out.
Yeah. Well, easy enough to check. Yep, gravel compaction.
Okay, cool. All right.
And then sand delivery. I don't know how much. And then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stages of turfs.
Okay.
Then setting up the goalposts, and then I think that's it.
Cool. Already at 10%. If I do this right, the gravel should spread pretty well. Considering there's quite a bit of it as well. We know how some of this stuff likes to disappear, unfortunately.
Yeah.
As long as we don't like cut into the soil when we're doing it, the gravel should stay there and the percentage should diminish.
So yeah, if you look in construction view, even where it's really high, it's still green.
Right.
So they just want a thin layer of gravel everywhere, pretty much.
Right. The tricky part is when you start, if you're doing what I'm doing, which is going to bulldoze it out. If you bulldoze it and you get the soil mixed in, then it starts to disappear. Then you got to lay it all down again. All right. I'll leave that
Can
dump
you
truck
even
there
dig
for now.
on this soil?
I think you can surface level dig at least.
Because well, here, let me test it. Because we remove the topsoil. Yeah, it's not letting you dig.
Okay.
There's no dirt to mix.
Okay. Let's see this. Kind of a fine. That's a pretty good mound of gravel there. So let's see if we can level it out. Yeah. Dug into the ground a little bit there. The crane kind of threw off my vision, so I dug into the soil and then I started losing percentages on my gravel.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The soil starts to mix in with the gravel, you lose percentages on it, but if you can keep the gravel, like a nice thin layer of it, gain it all back. So you can see like a nice thick layer of gravel I've got going on here, but crane got right in my vision. I'm gonna grab the motor grader in a second and see if I can get this to spread out better. It'll take quite a bit of gravel to do it, but you can actually pile it up and then level it out with the bulldozer pretty well. Just very, very finicky.
Yeah. It'd be a lot of money just in material.
Yeah. So I wonder what the finances are going to be like at the end of this.
I mean, if it's asking you for all this gravel, they should pay you at least
Decent
for,
amount.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, so it's 25,000 per bucket load of gravel, and yeah, I don't know, because what they're paying will pay for 30 loads of gravel, which I don't think is enough. I mean, even if we go to the gravel plant and get it, it's still like 23 grand, right?
Yeah.
Because you started off with 3.2, I think. Oh, wow. So when we started the gravel section, you had 3.6.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think you're making your money back on this. And this stage also includes all the turf, which we still need to buy.
Oh, so we're going in like a deficit right now then.
Oh yeah. It's got to be about. And we still have to get sand.
Oh. That should be good. I think that should be good. Should be able to level this gravel out now. Finish it up.
Yeah.
I just gotta be careful not to gouge this soil too much.
Do you know where the motor grader controls are?
Are they a part of the bulldozer controls?
I tried that, but it's not. Because I have dozer set to my right stick and it's not working.
You're not able to move the blade left and right?
I am, but not up and down. And F1 just says that it's up and down is just right stick, but no direction, which doesn't make sense. It's not machine functions. Oh. What? Whatever. Now it's working. But only when I pull the trigger? I
Oh,
don't know.
sometimes that's my like telehandler does that where I have to press center button and turn the joystick at the same time. For whatever reason, it's
Yeah,
programmed that way no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's not giving me the option to change the keybind.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's going a little deep over there. See how it's mixing the soil and the gravel. Are you getting any kind of spread?
Yeah.
It's showing green for you?
Yep. What I'm just doing is moving the windrow over as I make a pass. So it just keeps pushing it over to the right.
Let's see. Alright, that should... I'm going to spread it in a different direction now. Instead of going horizontal or vertical, I'm probably going to go horizontal. So just push it this way towards...
Yeah, because like right here, you are just pretty high.
Yeah, all that gravel is going to get leveled out, but I want to make sure I've got enough. Because if I start mixing it with the soil, like you see, it just, for some reason, doesn't count. Like my beginning stage over there where I screwed it up, it was fine until I started getting soil mixed in there, and then any time you start mixing more and more soil, it just doesn't do anything at all. Push it this way. If I can get a nice level, then maybe the moto grader with the blade halfway out of the just pretty much touching the top of the gravel should be enough to spread it.
Yeah. I noticed when I was working with it before, if I backed into piles, it would tend to, the gripper would push things around.
Yeah.
Let me see. Or no, it's just deleting things, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, the combination of different materials. It's got to be challenging to code.
I've got another idea as well. Now that I've done this part, probably grab the 2050M and just start passing this gravel to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as that dirt gets in there, it's fucked. I have to keep that dirt away from it.
Yeah. Oop, oop, oop.
Yeah, just keep that blade like right above the...
What we really need is some way of, like, they have the GPS mounts on the grader, of need a way to make use of it. Yeah, this is just bringing dirt up, which is crazy considering we're on top of the gravel layer. So I have no idea.
Yeah, as soon as a little bit of gravel, or as soon as soil starts mixing with that gravel, the game just starts comprehending it as soil. Yeah, that's the tricky part. As soon as that blade touches it, it's like screwed.
Yeah. I'm
So
gonna
it's
try
a
with
thick
the
layer of it.
wheel loader.
Like I can't touch that brown stuff anymore.
Because once I start picking up gravel with the wheel loader, I can't pick up dirt. Yeah, I don't know what the right play is on spaces this big, where we have to put gravel on top of dirt. It's probably going to be just as bad with the sand. What machine is suggested for this stage?
Probably just bulldoze. I mean, just dumping it, just spreading it.
Yeah, it's literally just the dump trucks.
Yeah. Well, the
Oh, I forgot about.
easiest thing to do is just keep refilling it.
I mean, we're already a million in the hole.
Yeah.
1.1. Oops, sorry.
Yeah. It's literally going down. Any of that any of the dirt gravel just automatically doesn't count, which is crazy. It's
Yeah.
as soon as that soil, I mean, it's doable. You can absolutely do it, but it's so fucking touchy. See if you can do it. See if you can level out some gravel, where it's just a layer of nice thick gravel and no dirt.
What I'm trying to do. I mean, it's going up. 94. Five. I'm wondering if it just needs to be adjusted a little bit. Because I can't imagine this is intended.
No.
Unless they're in. I wonder if. Wonder if it'd be worth it to test. Well, so let's see. We started at 3.6. We're at 2.2. Let's see how much we get. Oh, is there another truck on the? Oh.
Oh, with gravel jobs, I guess, especially big ones like this, it's better just to lay it all out with the dump truck instead of messing around with the bulldozers and stuff. You know, as much as I would love to like spread out the gravel, you know, make it look nice and pretty.
Yeah.
Let's go grab
So
ourselves
jobs.
compactors.
Yeah. So that earned us $30,000.
Ah!
So
Is it because we
lost
spent so much money?
1 million in just gravel.
So we only made 30,000 out of what we could have made.
No, because that 70,000 is the rest of the stages.
Oh my god!
In this, yeah, yeah.
Wow.
And then we still have the sand.
Are they asking us to spread the sand as well?
Yeah, we have to spread sand as well. I mean, the total for this entire stage, including all the materials, including this gravel, the sand, the goalposts, is only 1.5. And we spent that just in gravel.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, that can't be intended.
At least compacting will be fun and easy. Can't really mess this up.
Yeah.
I love how patchy all the gravel looks too because of this path we did.
Yeah.
It's so patchy.
I'm wondering if, well, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, more likely we just are gonna have to just dump it with the truck and don't touch it.
Yeah. I still want to practice. I know that it's doable, but it has to be done with such a finesse. The moment that I like lost vision of where my blade was at when the crane came into my view, and then I wasn't able to pull back on the lever to raise the thing up and dirt started getting mixed in with the gravel, my side was done. And then the motor grader was a good idea, but it doesn't, you know, as soon as it started mixing soil in, it's like weird how it just doesn't count it.
There's gonna be some way that they can disable that.
Yeah. Well, I know in CS3 it was kind of the opposite. Like if you laid gravel down and you started to level it out, you could actually make gravel out of no gravel because the game was registering that gravel was supposed to be laid. So you could take a bulldozer or a wheel loader and stick the blade in the ground a little bit with gravel and just start like pushing the soil around and make gravel.
Huh. Yeah, they either need to bump up the rewards for this section or rework it or something.
I think for the whole mission, this whole campaign
Yeah.
mission is like 1.7 mil. How much did I spend on gravel? 1.3.
1.3.
Oh my god.
Sorry, 1.4.
Oh my god.
And we still have the sand stage.
Oh my goodness. Love it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely reach out if you have any channels to them to let them know of that issue. You may want to throw in a quick patch.
I wonder if anyone else has run into that issue while doing the campaign. It surely could just be me, you know, wasting money. That's a possibility.
I mean, you can definitely test it. It would be simple to restart this stage if you wanted, but if it is a bug, that is a pretty major one, especially if, you know, for players that don't have as much liquid cash in their save.
I know that'll be an interesting one for people who do the challenge where you start a new profile with 100,000 and try to complete a whole campaign mission with just that, you know, cash.
Yeah.
And you know, renting vehicles and material purchasing. Material purchasing for one campaign mission was like 76,000. So right there, you're already left with 24,000, and I've seen my rental fees are 22,000. So one mess up, and you're out of cash.
Yeah.
How's that track coming along? That's how I used to do my compacting back in 2014 with the old mobile game.
Yep.
Just driving circles.
Yeah. I generally, because I've done a lot of compacting in real life, and I generally do it the way that you're doing it, but it frustrates me that if I go too far, it shuts off my compactor. So I just do circles now. Because for whatever reason, it just aggravates me for it to keep shutting off my compactor if I go outside the borders just too much.
What's your what joysticks are you using? HOTUS or
Thrustmasters, the dual.
TC16000s?
Oh, yep.
You know, I set my my function mode onto the hats,
Mm-hmm.
and I just press down on the hat and it activates my compacting or like pouring cement or anything like that. It's super.
Yep.
Instead of opening the context
Yeah.
menu.
Yeah, I've been having the bug where it doesn't always work for me.
Oh.
So I'm not fighting it too much. So
Yeah, these campaign missions, I don't know how people do these alone on high scope, unless they really do enjoy doing these missions, you know, by themselves for 8 hours, 10 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
One guy 36 hours to just complete one stage. If I'm going to do high scope, it's going to be with the full team.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, just you and me today. So this would have been a medium scope if it was just you and I. But I started this on high scope, assuming Tanner and all the other guys would be online today.
Yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Well, no, we should be finishing the
Yeah, this will be done.
stadium.
Stadium's finished today. This is the last time. And this will
Yeah.
be my second campaign, so I can finally accept 3 contracts at once. And one
Nice.
goal is to have 3 contracts all in the same vicinity of each other, and have just one massive construction project going on.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Hamtronic,
Mm-hmm.
Hamtastic, Hamtramic.
I always found those funny when we had those. We were using those on the site. The ham brand.
Yeah, a lot of jokes going around.
Oh yeah. I mean, they're good machines. Craziest thing that you don't expect is driving one of them. Especially the smaller ones. It's
Yeah.
not as bad on this size, but because there's no suspension and the cab is attached directly to the rear wheels.
Yeah.
If you hit a rock, even like a 6-inch rock on with their rear wheels, it feels like you're gonna tip over.
Oh yeah.
Because you're so high up on the ground, above the ground, and the suspension kicks you over by 6 inches. Yeah, it feels freaky until you know, if you haven't done it for a while.
Yeah, you just
So
get
you
used
get
to
used
knowing.
to it again.
Yeah, I see one guy. He was in he was in some kind of a backhoe that I hadn't seen. They were doing road work, and I remember him like grabbing the asphalt and like tearing it up, and I could see that thing like tipping and leaning and everything, and he's just in there like, nah, it's not a big deal. And I'm thinking to myself, if I was in that and I wasn't used to getting jostled that much, I would be freaking out.
Mm-hmm.
Like I would be thinking this thing's gonna tip over into the highway at any minute now.
Yeah, it really does feel like that.
All right, deliver and
Okay.
spread sand. All right, we know what's going on this time. We know
Yep.
how to do it this time.
So let's
Looks like
see how
keep
much
dating that.
sand is gonna be.
Let's go.
Fill up sand,
Sand.
$20,000.
Just know that
Okay,
was
so let's keep track. We're at
that's soil. Sand. Sand is. So it's one load of sand for each of us.
about 20,000. And if you if you go in reverse, you should be fine using it that. It will compact it and spread it out a little bit as you go. Doesn't like to do with gravel. It's a little too chunky. But sand should be fine.
All right, we'll put that 5%.
So yeah, we were at 2.2, I think.
This should be doable.
I don't understand why they added diff lock instead of all-wheel drive.
I don't know. There must have been something in their reasoning, like coding issues or maybe model issues.
I have no idea. Are you getting dirt and the sand as well?
No, not at all. But I'm
I see
also
a little
still
bit on your left.
see that. I see that. Yeah, I just now seen that one. That's from. Is that what there might go?
This may be a dumb idea. Oh, this is gonna be a really dumb idea. Let's see if it works.
What are you thinking?
Let me see.
You're gonna compact
Those
at the same time?
tires. Yeah, tires will push the material off to the sides. So I'm wondering if this, without turning on compaction, will flatten out. And it's pushing it out a little bit, but barely anything. Nope, that didn't work. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, I don't know what the right play is on this.
Yeah, that's a shit, man. As soon as that, there's like one little track of soil that somehow got into my track here. Not sure how, because everything else is pretty smooth. But now that I'm trying to spread, it just keeps spreading like chicken pox, like all over, even the good stuff, even the well spread stuff. And even if I try to like level it out, so we'll go backwards. almost like that one area right there just wants to be crab. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome
Are,
to
are you alive?
ZomboCom. Yeah, I'm alive. What's up, man?
Oh, okay. I just was was asking.
How's it going? Good to hear
You're
from you.
doing. Yeah, I'm doing good.
I seen that you were at Restaurant Depot the other day, getting some stuff for your restaurant.
Oh yeah, I bought some stuff for myself and stuff for the restaurant I'm at right now.
Nice,
I bought some new knives.
nice.
Well, one was garbage. The handle was like already like the plastic piece between the blade and the wooden handle was already moving back and forth
Oh,
on one of the knives, a $40 one too.
a $40 knife and it's already like, wow.
No, it's because I got like the alternative version for Japanese knives by the brand Dexter. The
Uh-huh.
Dexter brand for knives is like they're cheap, but they're common. Like they hold their own.
Yeah.
But the knives that they try to do that are Japanese are like they're garbage. Like they cannot make Japanese knives.
That's so interesting,
So
man. You know,
they do all the rest of the knives that are okay.
yeah. So interesting. I guess so. The Japanese have really good like cutting knives. Is that for like
Oh
with
yeah, yeah,
for fish and stuff?
yeah. Like the highest. Like if you're talking about quality, like the Japanese knives are the highest quality.
Ah. Is that Yoshi knife or something that I was seeing all the time being advertised? And that's just kind of
Uh,
just them kind of playing off of the Japanese knife culture. Assume like Japanese knives being so good that they called the knife the Yoshi knife, and it was like one of those.
oh, that's just some silly marketing gimmick.
Yeah, exactly. Like going off of that.
Like the Japanese knives that are sold right now. There's not a lot of vendors.
Yeah,
There's only like 4 or 5, like less than 10 probably in the like world that are coming from like, an actual manufacturing base,
yeah.
but even how they manufacture them, like there's always the master swordsmith. The
Oh
master
wow.
swordsmith does everything pretty much from almost like they have apprenticeships and stuff, and they might start with some of the basics, like combining the different elements for the steel to be forged
Yeah.
or assisting the blacksmith in all of the things that they're doing. But almost all of those locations that they have right now where they're producing high quality knives, they have like a master swordsmith, blacksmith that's
Wow.
been in the business for like 20, 50 years, any from 20 years to 50 years, and their positions like nobody takes them from them, and it's a very cultural thing,
Yeah.
so they don't retire,
Ah.
so there's one, for example, like Korin, which is a very popular Japanese knives.
Yeah.
They have like master blacksmiths that are like 80 years old, like 70 to 80 years old that
Wow.
still work.
Wow.
So yeah, it's a fine art when it comes to the forging of the steel and everything, like, and it really shows when you're
Like in
uh
the quality.
yeah, like for example, if I cut a sandwich with a normal knife and then I cut a sandwich with like a Japanese knife,
Yeah.
like you can feel the resistance, like, and how much it resists when you're slicing through,
Huh. Just like
and it's way
nuanceical
easier.
things that only like chefs really get to experience or notice.
Yeah, yeah, like people that just do home cooking and stuff, they don't typically use different types of knives for different things.
Yeah.
You're just using one chef knife for everything.
Yeah. Right. But
But
like that.
I got a bread knife, I have a paring knife, I have a knife for just doing sashimi sushi, I have a knife that's a chef's knife, and then I have a sentaku, which is
Yeah.
a little bit smaller than the chef's knife.
Okay.
But they all have their purpose.
Yeah.
They all work better in certain scenarios than others. But anyways, besides knives, how's your game going?
Besides knives, it's going well. We're trying to figure out how to not lose money on this contract. Uh, we lost a lot of money on the gravel portion, and now we're pouring sand. Trying to level it out so that the sand is not all jacked up. And so far, I think I'm doing a pretty decent job. Um, Trying to fix some of the patchy spots, and we're building a stadium, but we're on the final stages. We're laying down the turf, and yeah, we've done a lot of digging, a lot of soil moving, and
Is
now it's
Shadow playing with you right now?
yeah.
That's
Yep.
At least he's not alone. Last stream, I don't know what stream it was. I don't know if it was the last one. But he was building alone for a really long time.
I mean, yesterday's.
If it was
No,
yesterday's, yeah.
no, it was a while
Oh,
ago.
the first stadium build that I did, the first stadium DLC I did was all alone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, whole time.
Did you post
Sad.
something?
Yeah, should be live. Should be my lives.
Oh no, I meant to. Never mind. Never mind.
So, what games do you have, Kyle, that we can play together?
Well, you should try Air Mech, dude.
I know you've been asking me to play that one.
Cause that's free, and that's like up our alley of like
Yeah,
the
RTS.
competitiveness. Yeah, like I think you'll really enjoy it. And I think that as soon as you understand the concept of it and the basics, you know, like we could have some really fun matches against each other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I understand it's a pretty competitive RTS, like strategically and meta-wise. Welcome back, Rach. As you can see, we have got quite a bit finished with the stadium, but we are now in the stages of losing money, pouring sand and gravel. Yeah, I would try Air Mech for sure, but what about, we were discussing this earlier, Lethal Company. Have you played that yet?
No, Cody wanted me to get it too. I don't like anything that's first-person shooter. I'm like,
It's not a first-person shooter, fortunately, but it is.
Third-person?
I don't know if it's
Not a shooter.
It's not a shooter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's FPS. Like I don't like the camera. Like I only like overhead view.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
And like,
Yeah.
and if it's like a horror game or a shooter
Yeah.
game, and it's first-person view, like the first-person view, it triggers me somehow. Like, dude, when I was young, when me and Grey Wolf here were teenagers, you know, like 18, 19, 20 years old, I used to play Modern Warfare online and Halo 3 online, and I was masterful on that
Yeah.
shit. And I would pretty much get first, like, in almost every lobby, and with really, like, I didn't even die. Like, so I'd get 1 to 3 deaths, you know? And if I died, like I was screaming at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, that was
you know,
me
and
too,
like
man.
punching the couch, you know, and like doing all these things that is
Not-
a character of a person that I don't really want to be. And so I'll tell you a little story of how I stopped doing all that. So
Just stop playing the games.
stop playing the first-person shooters. Why I started to stop. So.
Yeah.
When I had the apartment when I was 18, it was a 2-bedroom and upstairs, and there was an old lady that lived below us, and I never really introduced myself to her. But like after about 2 months, you know, month and a half, I went downstairs and I introduced myself to the old lady. Sometimes she had kids down there, you know, she'd be babysitting, you know, grandchildren or whatever. And I was like, hey, I'm Kyle, blah, 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 blah. Like, by the way, I just want to apologize in advance. You know, sometimes I get a little crazy with the video games, and I swear a lot, and, you know, things like that. And she's like, oh, that's what you're doing. I'm like, huh? Like, what do you mean? Like, what did you think I was doing? What did you think I was doing? And without like any hesitation, bro, she's like, "Oh, I thought you were beating your girlfriend." Like, no. I
Oh
said,
my
no
God,
way.
no.
her ceiling, the only thing she heard is like,
Stopping and screaming.
and then she hears the B word, and then the CUNT, and then she hears, you know, like a few other things, and then she hears a little bit more.
Oh
But
my
the thing is, I didn't like hit the floor. I would punch the couch, and the couch was like really thick, so I thought I was muffling all the noise. But bro, I wasn't muffling the noise because if you're punching a solid, even if it's a cushion, the sound travels faster through solid than it does through
Oh
air.
my
So
god.
she hears like a very hollow, like deep banging
Thudding.
noise. Yeah, thudding. Yeah, like we're
Oh
maybe
my
physically
god.
throwing each other against the wall or something for all she knows. But she was also old school, so the way she said it was like it happened to her, you know, and it's like no big deal. But yeah, just because of that, what kind of like deterred me away from staying away from first-person shooters, and anything that would make me start to feel like that, I would just stop playing.
I have a similar kind of experience, not exactly where the old lady thought that I was beating my girlfriend up, but I stopped playing Call of Duty around Black Ops 1, I think it was, Black Ops 1, because I would play the game and I was so good, like you in your case, I'm so good that if I start losing, I get really pissed. And I remember at one point, it was like 10 o'clock at night, and I'm playing a game, and I'm getting murdered by this one guy, and you get in the lobby, start talking shit, and then you get into a game, and there was like, I think perimeter talking was enabled as well, so if you die, someone can hear you. So I'm screaming, I will
Yeah.
fucking murder you! I will fucking kill you! Like I'm getting pissed. I'm gonna come to your house and find you and murder you! I'm making all these really like obscene threats, and then I hear bang, bang, bang on my door, and I get up, I take the headphones off, and I'm like, who is it? And like, I think it was like Port Charlotte Sheriff's Office. I was like, what? I was like, oh shit, and I'm sitting here screaming, I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna. It was the sheriff's office.
Damn, dude, that is kind of pretty.
Oh
That's
my
pretty
god.
funny, dude.
So yeah, that's when I was like, I need to stop. This is not good. This is not healthy. This isn't right.
Cause people from outside
Oh
of the
my god.
context, they don't know what those people are doing. You know, like for all you are murdering somebody
Oh
for
my
all they know.
god. Yeah, so I
But
stopped playing
yeah.
Call of Duty and stuff. But Lethal Company is not. It is a scary game, so I don't think you're gonna enjoy it. It's a simple game, and it's
Yeah, it's
just
like
gathering
it's
material and not
you
dying.
gather materials and you build up and stuff, but it has like monsters and stuff. Like it's
Yeah,
similar to like having like playing a game like Raft or
it's
like the
thoroughly,
survival. Yeah,
thoroughly frightening. We'll say that.
survival and then building up. It just has that scary aspect to it. I never really cared for the scare games.
Yeah,
Like the last one that or the one that I really like liked and enjoyed, but I still like never beat when I was a kid, as I liked the Suffering.
the
It was
suffering.
just called the Dude, you don't know the Suffering?
Oh, it sounds the suffering.
Bro, it's called the Suffering, and it's on Xbox, original Xbox, bro. That game was terrifying, dude.
Yeah.
And they did a really good job with everything, the jump scares and everything. And there's this one little girl that follows you around the whole game and then randomly appears like in front of you, like
Oh,
full
remember Cody
scare.
Tisdale when he was playing what's that game called?
Fear.
Fear, yes. Oh
So
my
so
god.
I started mixing the two games. So the Fear is the one with the little girl that
Yeah.
appears all over the place, like
Oh my
randomly around
goodness.
you. But a little bit before Fear, like the number one horror game was called The Suffering before Fear came out. And The Suffering was just as good, dude. Like the it was an insane asylum. You're insane asylum, and then and like take it over, and then it's just a psychological mind fuck. It's just a really
Oh
really
man.
good game, and like they have it where you're watching the security cameras, and like there'll be like floating chairs moving around, you know, and stuff like that. But then when you walk in the room, like the chairs are all like organized and neat. And then
Oh
when you turn
no.
around, they're fucking floating and then they stop really quick, like shit like that.
Oh
And
man.
dude, like it just they just they had the right good what do you call it? Like the character and creativity to it that old school games have and the new blockbuster games don't have.
Yeah. What about Among Us? Would you play Among Us if we got a group together in voice chat?
I don't like that game because it teaches kids to lie.
I'll be right back.
Honestly, when that game came out, I didn't really care for it, and that's the reason. I don't really have any other reason beyond that. I might play it though if we had all a group or something. I do have the game.
Oops.
Shadow, what games do you like to play?
I tend to play a lot of single player campaign mission stuff. Been playing Fallout 76 though recently.
Fallout's a good game. I always liked watching other people play it.
Yeah, they fixed a lot of things, and it's a lot better than it used to be. It's like 300 hours to complete all the campaign.
Yeah, that's the reason why I never played it.
Yeah.
Just cause like all the new games that came out over the years, like if it was like it always felt like everything is just too much to learn. So like I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna play RuneScape. And I would just go back to RuneScape, dude, every single time. Old school RuneScape.
Yeah. Game I played years ago and never finished the campaign, but just found I think it's Good Old Games ended up creating a version of it. It's a RTS, Star Trek Armada 2.
Armada 2. That sounds interesting.
Yeah,
Do you know
and
about
it is
Stargate?
amazing.
Do you know about
Which one?
Stargate? Like,
TV show?
you know the show, right?
Yeah, I
Do
own
you know?
all the box seasons.
Did you know that they made a game?
I think I knew it, but I don't think I've ever played it.
Dude, that's because it was only online for like 8 months. Like
Wow.
it was Stargate Online, dude, and it was like apparently it was really good. Like all the people that played it when it was out, like apparently like all of them liked it, but they didn't have enough support, I guess, to keep it going. But I think it was an intellectual property issue. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I knew they ran into some issues with copyright stuff. Or,
I
no, it
think
got bought out by someone, I think.
yeah,
Because originally it was MGM, and then I think it got bought out by someone else.
and I think it had
But
something to do with the actors. Like the actors did one of the I'm not sure which one, but one of them or more than one of them didn't want to be featured in the video game.
oh,
I don't know.
yeah, I heard something a few years ago that they were going to be doing another series.
What? Really? Because they got
Yeah.
Stargate, and they got Stargate Atlantis, and
Mm-hmm.
then they
And
have.
then Discovery, or not Discovery. Oh, what was it called?
It's not Discovery.
Um,
It's like on Beyond or Unlimited or I can't even think of it now.
Stargate Universe? No, that's not it.
No. What's the ship name? Isn't it the ship name? They named.
Um,
It's not Atlantis.
yeah.
Because it's in the space one, but they had a Destiny. Or no, that was the name of the ship, right? They called it Destiny. I think that's what they called it.
Looking it up. Universe.
It is Universe?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I watched all of it like a couple times.
Yeah, I found the box set. I think it was like on eBay for $40, but all 9 seasons. I forget how many seasons now there are.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Star Trek, if you like real time RTS, this is. This is a really good one. It is on good old games for $10. It was a 2000. I can. I'll post it in this chat. The Stadium.
Okay,
The
the Stadium
voice chat.
DLC chat.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna check.
But yeah, it was 2001, but it still is ridiculously fun. And there's.
Oh my god, they got the bald guy.
Yeah,
Dude, this does look kind of fun.
It's got full animation series. I think there's 7 playable races, each with their own specialized buildings and ships, and I think 5 campaigns. I can't remember now, but like 20 mission to 30 mission campaigns.
Dude, I didn't even know they
really
had
good.
Star Trek Armada games.
Yep. There's Star Trek Armada 1, which is also available, but it's
Yeah, I was looking at
it wasn't as there's a lot of quality of life things that are missing.
And it's considered an RTS?
Yeah, it is an RTS. It's top down view.
These
basically
screenshots do not do it justice, I'll tell you that.
No. So the fourth screenshot is your usual
okay, I see how
Oh.
it is now. I'm looking at
the other the first 2 the second and third, you can go into cinematic mode, so you can set all your fleets into motion. Click cinematic mode, follow the fleet as it goes into battle. Yeah.
That's cool. That's crazy. You like attack these giant cubes and shit. Oh, I'm looking at it.
So that cube, do you ever watch Star Trek?
Is that the Borg?
A long time ago, but I did, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so that's the Borg. That is one of their ships. You can combine 8 of those into a massive ship.
Beware as we combine our cubes together.
Yep. But it's got like a fully fleshed out, fully voiced campaign.
Bro, Jesse.
Yeah.
Do you remember going to what's his name's house when we first came down to Florida on our first road trip?
Yes.
And we were smoking in the back when his kid came to the back door. Do you remember that?
This kid came to the back door?
We were smoking outside in the backyard. And it was me, you, and the dude. And his kid came to the back door, and then he's like, "Go to bed," and then like the kid went to bed, and then like we were all laughing about what we would do.
Oh yes, I remember the dude. You were so.
And then I was talking about if I had a kid, the first I caught him smoking weed. The first thing I would do is like, "Oh, let's smoke," and I would smoke with them. And then, like, as soon as he got to the peak of his, like, laughter and enjoying himself, I would just immediately stop and go straight to strict mode and be like, by the way, you're grounded. And then I would walk out.
I remember that. It's like, he's like, what would you do if you caught your kid smoking weed or something? And you're like, I would just laugh. Just laugh, and then I'm like, you're grounded.
Yeah.
It's so straight-faced. It's like
deadpan. I would smoke with them. And then make sure that are at that peak level of like.
He's like relaxed.
Laughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just completely go to full strict mode.
Oh
By the way,
God.
you're grounded.
Grounded. Yeah. It's a good time.
Yeah, I don't know if that would be a good thing, but probably would do it regardless.
It would do it.
Like realistically, if I had a kid, that's probably how I'd do it.
I remember you were telling me this story about when Butch I guess caught you high or something, or assumed you were high for the first time. You were like 16, I think. And
I don't remember.
He went to give you $1 or something, and then he's like slowly pulled the dollar out of your hand.
Oh my God, dude! were you there or I told you
You
about
told me
that?
the story. You told me.
Dude, tell me again, dude. Like, 'cause this is just giving me a memory I haven't had in a long
It's a
time.
member
Yeah,
berry. Yeah, so
yeah.
you would come home. I think you've been smoking with one of your friends. You came home and you wanted to, like, money for a soda or something, and you asked Butch for some money. He's like, sure, and then he pulled out like $5 or something, or and he had it rolled up, and then he handed it to you, and you put your fingers on it, and then he slowly pulled it out of your fingers, and you just stood there. It just You just stood there and looked up at him, and he just smiled. Hell.
Yeah, dude, that definitely happened. And that shit is funny, cause dude, I didn't remember that actually until just now.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You just reminded
I
me.
remember you
That's
telling me that
that's
story,
definitely the moment when he caught me, dude.
and that he knew you were a stoner.
Yeah, yeah.
16-year-old.
It was 17, cause I didn't smoke.
17?
I didn't
Okay.
start. Yeah, I didn't start smoking until 17.
I don't
Before
smoke
that,
anymore, but I remember my first time ever smoking when I was 16 was with John Went, Jason, what's his name, and I guess it was something called,
Farner.
yeah, thank you, yeah, it's something called Creeper, and
I watched Jason Farner hit the Culligan when we had the Culligan at my apartment, and I was putting like Ace in the Culligan to smoke like a gravity bong out of the bathtub.
oh my
Were
God,
you there for that or no?
no, I wasn't. I heard about that. I heard about the gravity
Yeah.
bong.
So one of the parties, or a few of the parties that I had when I was younger, well, I had a
You had a lot of
Culligan.
parties at
Is
your
is that
place.
water jug? The
Yeah.
big water jug in the offices, and I cut off the bottom, and then I filled up the tub halfway, and then we put tinfoil on the top nozzle part, but we made it with we had a hanger on the end, like it was like so you could pull it off of the top, because
Yeah.
you have to hit it from the same spot. So the the coat hanger, metal coat hanger, was just a handle to pull the tin foil off after it was you hit it, and we had
Oh
to
my
take a
God.
blowtorch it, and then you would pull the gravity bong, the Culligan up with that weed. You would fill the
Oh.
Culligan with like this thick weed smoke, and then we'd pull the tinfoil off, and then you just put your mouth and then push down, and it forces all that air
Oh
into your
my
lungs.
God, no.
And Jason, he was like, everyone was like talking about who's gonna hit it or whatever, and somebody hit it before, and like, there's no way that you're not gonna cough.
Yeah.
There's just no way. And then
It's like
he
a
thought
involuntary reaction.
yeah, and then he went in there with this mentality like he was gonna handle it all or some shit,
Oh
or that
no.
he could clear it, you
Oh
know.
no. Oh
And
no.
he did it, bro. Right away, he had to go and throw up, like right away, cause he could not handle it. And that was the first time in my life I seen somebody where they hit something and they
And
had
then
to throw up
puked.
afterwards.
Oh my
Yeah,
God. Do you remember your friend JoJo from Hollywood? I
yeah, Joseph. Yeah,
I had
I
just
don't
gotten over
remember
being
the name of
sick
it yet.
about I can't remember what I was sick with, but I just remember get oh, I think it was food poisoning. So I just gotten over being sick with food
Oh, I
poisoning.
remember the food poisoning shit. I know it
Yeah.
very well, dude. Very
So
well. I had a
that was
problem eating
terrible.
eggs for a while after
Oh,
that.
me too, man. Me
I know
too.
you did, but I also was super paranoid. Like, I would stare at the eggs, I would move them around, and they would have like, some of them just would have a little tint of green, bro. Like, and it would
What?
be completely like normal. Like, or it was just a figment of my imagination. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, because I would have, and then I would ask somebody like 4 times. I'm like, that looks normal to you? Does that look normal to you? Dude, that was
That was
so
so
bad.
bad, man. That was terrible. So
Dude,
I
this guy
had
got food
terrible food
poisoning. Did
poisoning.
not want to go to the hospital, bro. Did not want to
No.
go to the hospital. So he wanted at-home care from
You wanted
Kyle.
adult
You
care
know, and
from Nurse
dude, I
Kyle.
did I did mad research to make sure that he was
Dude, that
okay.
was awful. That was
And
so friggin' bad.
he was throwing up, like, to the
Every
point
30
where
minutes.
he's getting dehydrated, where he, like, and I'm like, here's a glass of water, dude. He's like, no. No, I'm like, dude, it's either
I
you
need
drink
to.
this glass of water or you're going to the ER, bro.
I
Like,
was
this
so
is what you have to
bad.
do. And he's like, oh, okay, and he
I
drinks
was
the
so
water, and then goes
thirsty
to
and
work
hungry.
afterwards.
God,
It was,
yeah. Every
and
30 minutes.
I had to do all the same shit like 6 months to a year after, cause
Oh,
I
you
had
got food poisoning too?
no, it was SOS, so like
Oh, okay.
the where I tried to kill myself.
Oh,
The
okay.
pills. So it
Oh,
was literally like almost the same process, but I was going through like the drug re effects
like
too.
they were trying to like drain your stomach or something?
I didn't go to the ER, bro. I went through it
Oh,
naturally.
oh
The
wow.
same way you went through it naturally with the food poisoning, but that girl that I was dating at the time, she took care of me.
Oh,
So I had her do all the same things that I was doing for you.
yeah,
So she was like, bringing me the water after I was throwing up, like everything.
man.
And yeah, and then I did the whole stomach repair for the rest of the year later.
So I had really bad food poisoning. I was recovering from it, and JoJo thought that I was sick. And we're over at JoJo's house, and I hadn't smoked anything for a long time, and I'm like, I don't know. They started smoking a blunt. I'm like, all right, sure, I'll take a hit. I took a hit. He's in the middle of eating spaghetti, mind you. And I take a hit and I start coughing. Just puke, just right on the floor. And he's in the middle eating spaghetti.
Oh
He
man.
puts, he puts the fork down and he throws the whole plate of food away.
He just threw it away immediately.
He couldn't do it. It
Oh,
was
dude, that's funny,
he was
dude. That's
so
funny.
pissed. I'm like, dude, it's not. I'm not
Dude,
sick.
yeah. Yeah, I
Oh
heard
my
something
god.
about that, but I just like brushed it off.
Oh,
Like I didn't really care because like also he was very dramatic.
he
He was
was dramatic. Yeah, he was
like he
so
was
dramatic.
like when he says he was pissed, like he was definitely pissed, and like that's not the way that you're supposed to. For me,
Oh my
and
goodness.
for us dudes that like came from Michigan, like I think we view things a lot different. Like if
Yeah,
somebody is like throwing up or whatever, we're not gonna be immediately pissed. We're gonna be
right.
like, dude,
Can I help
like,
you? Like, what can I do
yeah,
for
are you
you?
okay? Like, go sit down and drink water. Like, no, you don't have to clean it up. I'll clean it up for you.
Right.
It's disgusting, but I'm gonna do it. But with some of the other, people grow up
Like,
like, in very big cities and in
no
popular.
compassion for other people. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, like a.
there's this lack of compassion. So it's they react with, why do you do this to me, instead of like a compassionate reaction.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what happened there. He felt like it was a personal attack on him.
Yeah, that's
I remember
fucking
cleaning it up
funny.
too, and I'm like, I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I'm telling you. I remember the day. Oh, you weren't with me, but my twin was with me. I picked him up, and we pulled into the CVS in Hollandale. And just as I'm pulling in, this truck's pulling out, and he's like blocking the way in. And so I stop and I roll my windows down and try to communicate, like, hey, if you just keep moving your ass, I can get in. So he rolls his window down. I'm like, okay, so it's gonna be we're gonna be fighting with each other. And I'm trying to talk to the guy, and this girl like jumps up over his seat, and she's like, help! This guy's trying to rape me. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I jump out of the car, and he's like, I ain't dealing with this. And she jumps out of his truck, and she's only got like her tank top on and underwear on. And she gets out of the car and she comes over to my car, and the guy, like, he's like, I don't want anything to do with this. There's two guys getting out of their car now, and they're gonna beat me up because this girl's saying I'm raping her or something. She comes around to my side of the car. The guy drives off, and then uh, she's trying to get into my car, and I'm like, what are you doing? It didn't say like enter my car. I don't even know who you are, first of all. And then second, why do you have a bottle of Jack Daniels with you? Like, where did that come from? So she's trying to get into my car. I'm like, hold on, we just got to CVS. Like, we're here to get some food and stuff. We're gonna go back to my place and chill. She's like, can you take me home? And I'm like, yeah, I can take you home. Like, wherever your home is at, I'll take you there. Uh, so I put her in the back seat, and Justin's like, no, dude, don't take her to her wherever she's at because that part of town is dangerous or something. And I shouldn't have listened to Justin because he can be a little paranoid. Um, I think I would have been fine driving this girl out to her place. And in hindsight, I'm like glad that maybe I avoided a situation where she tried to accuse me of raping her or something. Um, but it was so freaking weird. It was crazy. So I told her, I said, no, listen, I'm not going to drive you back to your place because I don't know who you are. I don't know what's going on. You got a bottle of liquor with you. I don't want to be, caught with that open liquor in my vehicle. And she's pissed. She starts screaming at me and stuff and like talking shit while she's walking down the street, like in her tank top and underwear. And we get home, we get back to JoJo's place and tell JoJo about it. And JoJo's like, you fucking pussies. Why did you just bring her back here? I'm like, are you, did you,
Dude, that's the most dude, he had some terrible mentality, bro. I don't even want I don't want to talk about it too much. Like we change the topics, but
yeah,
I can just say that we're not friends anymore.
yeah,
And yeah,
yeah.
that's it.
That's wild. I think I lost one of the rolls of grass somewhere. The turf,
Yep,
like,
when you teleported, it stayed where
it
you
stayed.
teleported from. Yeah,
Ah.
I didn't want to interrupt the story,
Oh, you're good.
but yeah, it's sitting there. I didn't have any more room
That's
on my
weird. I
toilet.
wonder why it did that because I had plenty of room.
I don't know. Maybe it didn't lock into place, so it was
Oh,
just sitting
maybe,
on the bed.
maybe.
Yeah, like me and Jesse, like and his whole family, uh like we've all been pretty close, I would
Yeah,
say,
since childhood,
growing up
since
and
like
stuff.
elementary school.
But we've had like I don't know, like it's been like a 5 to 7 year gap. Like these last years, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so it's been like I don't know. I'm not trying to name
ages.
the. I don't recall how much time it's been, but since we've been in Florida, we kind of like had our all like falling out. Or let's just say that, because that just I feel like that just happens, and that's normal in a lot of you know
Yeah, a lot of people
people's.
kind of grow
Yeah,
apart.
especially when people start getting married and having kids. It's very normal that a lot of people just do their own thing, go their separate ways. But like our falling out wasn't that bad. It's just a matter of just not talking anymore. Just pretty
Yeah,
much that's it. But as as far as like significant moments, nothing like terrible, terrible. So anything. I've been friends with Joseph also,
yeah.
the guy from Florida for over 10 years, and then we had like not good one. Like
A bad falling
worse
out.
than yeah, worse than either one that I had with you or your brother.
Yeah,
Wait, but I'll talk about that another time.
damn,
But anyways, I just wanted to give you a heads up.
damn. It's all
It's
good,
kind
man.
of crazy story. So
Is it
just
really?
remind me. Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Just
wow.
remind me later to when we're not on stream.
Okay. Kind of like when I finish it, like, okay, we're all done with this stream.
Just wrap up the stream right
Yeah,
there. But I
yeah.
really want. That would be a really funny clip, dude. Like on a short of YouTube. That'd be a funny clip.
I
I'm
think
gonna.
these two rolls are the last ones for this.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. Let's see. I'm really curious this mech game, but I'm also really looking forward to doing um some like group Among Us games, some group. Is this thing like falling
Like
through?
if you want to do some.
yeah,
Okay.
it's
And
bugged.
I
I'm
I
trying
can't
to get
I
it
can't find
loose.
the other turf either. It's disappeared.
It was right on the ground, right at
At
the like
the
entrance.
Yeah, I didn't see it. What were you saying,
Just
Kyle?
Yeah, I can't move this.
do you remember when I had the pest control clan on RuneScape, the original wartime?
Oh yeah,
The original wartime clan?
yeah,
There's not a lot of people that know about that shit. Because the original wartime clan merged into the rival clan.
Yeah,
And then the rival clan was like the number one clan in RuneScape for years, even after fucking
it was
all those
big.
other
I
guys
I
left.
wish I wish I had left. Uh,
And
kind
I'm
of
not surprised, bro, because all the shit that I built for wartime, like if on the forums of like back in the day, like I had the application, I had all the ranks, I had
Yeah.
how you progress through the ranks, like literally everything. So they already had like basically the whole community structure on a silver platter
yeah.
already.
Yeah, and there was a lot of things that you had to manually do, and then once I left and came back, it seemed like all of that stuff was added in as a feature to the game,
What do you
and
mean?
it made it easy.
Wait,
It made it easy for people to like run and own a clan. Like,
oh, you're talking about when they made the clan citadels and
yeah, all
shit,
that stuff.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit
When
like
it
it
came back, I
that
was like,
was very
what?
short-lived. Like honestly, because that was already turning into RuneScape 3 with the EOC at that time.
Yeah,
You know, EOC happened right after that, and then like all that shit was dead, bro. Like there was like, I dude, there was a good, and that was the second wave of the clan. You know, like that you're
yeah.
talking about. The first wave was when Pest Control was released,
Oh man.
and the second one, like the clan size only got up to like, you know, like 30 or 40, like not a lot, like really small. But the first time around, the clan was huge. That was over 1,000 people.
That's nuts. Man,
And
I miss
because
the like
I was
simple days
like,
of RuneScape.
so original on Pest Control Worlds, you had the 100 plus combat worlds, bro.
Yes.
And I was part of the biggest clan of 100 plus combat worlds. So you had to come to my world, you know, and you had to trade the coins to find out which world it is. You know, so what happened is you would say, I need a 100 plus world, and then they check your combat, see you're 100 plus, and they would trade you, and then they show you the world by coins. So they would have 123 coins, for example. Like, oh, okay,
Ah.
let's go to world 123. And
Remember?
then,
You go
yeah, go
ahead.
ahead.
I just
Sure.
remember like when trading was done via like talking, standing in a bank somewhere.
Oh, you're talking about at West Rock and East Rock
Yeah,
when they with the pre Grand Exchange.
yeah,
No, I just
that's
the
pretty
thing that
clever.
was the most successful about the original clan when I made that one for the pest control was like all the rankings and the application to join, and like, and I didn't think about it until later in life, right?
Yeah.
So think about it. I was only 16 at the time. You know, 16, 17 years old when I ran that clan. And I got over 1,000 people in my clan. And every out of every 1,000 people, or out of all those people, all like 97% of them did the full application to join the clan.
Yeah.
Because after a while, I didn't even look at applications. I had another guy looking at the applications and accepting and denying them. You know,
Oh wow.
and
So it was running itself basically at that point.
yeah, because you only played for a little bit with me at that time. Like
Yeah.
you only played like I don't know, a month of RuneScape or something, and then you quit. You were, you know, chasing girls and stuff, and I was still playing RuneScape because I was in a relationship already.
I do remember like I didn't have much time to even play RuneScape and as much as I wanted to, and I do remember that was around the same time, I believe that was around the same time that I was mining, and you said just mine, and
Oh yeah,
I was mining all the way to level 40 with a bronze pickaxe,
dude. And then I'm like, dude, mine in bulk,
and I was
and
like,
then he's
"Where's
like,
Bulk?" Oh my God, I thought Bulk was in Falador somewhere.
that was like I that was a time that I like almost I was crying from laughing on the other side, you know, like at the computer, like
Oh my God.
when he said where's bulk, I'm like, dude, bulk is a word, you know, like
Oh man.
like it means like a good chunk or amount.
Jeez, oh Pete. All right, so now we have to get the goalpost packages. Okay, let's grab old
Do you want to
Betty
just
here.
throw the? Oh, never mind. We can just teleport.
Yeah, just teleporting.
But what I was trying to get at, the point I was making earlier, I was 16 or 17, right? And that clan got over 1,000. So that means that there was grown men, probably in their 30s or 40s. And then in their spare time out of work, dude, they filled out an application to join a clan that was ran by a 16-year-old.
Well, you never know.
I don't
You
know,
never know.
dude.
Back then, man, RuneScape was a big deal. It was
It was,
community
it
driven.
was.
Now RuneScape is like just skins. I can't believe people
Different.
still play it.
Yeah, the only one that's worth playing is old school.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. And I was reluctant to do Iron Man as well until I was finally doing Iron Man, and I'm like, you know what, this is actually really fun. Like and it teaches you the game. And I wasn't very well versed in the game at all. You, on the other hand, have been well versed in the game for a long time, so it makes sense that you're able to run and operate a clan way back in '06, '05, '06.
The internet was also rampaging at that time.
Rampaging, yeah.
Like the internet in general, like
Like it was just on fire. Everyone was people that were on there were doing something. They weren't just kind of like doom scrolling.
dude, it's 3 people in the morning. It's too many fucking people to be splitting tips with.
What are
I'm
you
gonna have 4 people for an hour.
in the morning?
I'm looking at the schedule for tomorrow. Yeah, 3 people in the morning. And then the manager's gonna be overlapping 1 hour. And then stubby the 4 people during that moment. And then 4 people closing. Holy shit, it's not gonna be that busy. No way.
They're just trying to keep people on payroll, or
No, we just got a lot of new people and they gotta be trained and shit. And
ah,
like, we need minimum 3 people, but 4 is like, it's too much because then you're splitting the tips 4 ways and it's
yeah,
even, so it's definitely not based on experience.
yeah, or like how well you treat the customer. Someone could be treating customers like
Yeah,
garbage,
exactly.
and then you're going above and beyond.
Yeah, my next day off is not until Friday.
What are you doing? I might actually go up to Michigan in middle of July to see my brothers for their
I'm
birthday.
gonna be working, dude. I'm not going up there until
Okay.
probably October.
Ah, okay.
I just gotta pray that my nothing happens.
Yeah.
Hold on.
How close is your Cape Canaveral? That's not close to Space Coast.
Yeah, it is, dude.
Excuse me.
Like, look it up on the map, bro. Look
How
it up on
close is
your
it
phone.
though?
Just look it on
It's
your
like 2
phone.
hours away.
It's like, no, it's closer than that. Look on the phone.
Look on the phone.
You have an iPhone or you have an Android?
I have a purple phone. It's a purple flip phone.
Dude, no. You don't have a purple phone, dude.
I should,
That's
if
funny.
I could, I would get my hands on a purple flip phone again, just for you.
Should get
That's
it
like,
tattooed.
I
Should
get
get
a
purple
purple
phone tattooed.
flip phone tattooed on my hand. Okay, so
Nah,
here's
just like on
Melbourne.
the side of your leg,
Oh
somewhere in
shit!
between here and
Wow, it's
here.
very close. So we were in Palm Shores. I don't know what you were doing that day. I know we were just pooped. It probably would have been so if we go from here. Let's start. Let's see. Start here. Damn it. Palm Shores. Can I pin it? Add label. Okay. No. Anyways, it looks like it would have been about a 30-minute drive, maybe on Federal, maybe 45-minute drive on Federal. Up to you. We were over in Palm Shores last weekend, doing our
Okay.
show, and that's when I had reached out to you. I was like, "Is my phone like? Are you getting my messages? Because I was gonna
Yeah,
come and
dude,
see
that
you."
shit was weird because the other messages probably not for sure.
That's weird.
Because you said you sent something, and I
Yeah, I
definitely
was trying to
didn't
reach
see
out
it.
to you and like, give you a heads up, like, hey, I'm gonna be in Melbourne.
So like,
You wanna
all
link
right,
up?
I can even hold on. Let me look at it really quick. So what? Uh, so like you said, I'm in Melbourne, Palm Bay. Are you? Oh no, before
Yeah, there
that,
was probably
you
some
said,
messages
hey,
before
are
that.
you around? I said, where? I'm
Where?
home in Cape Canaveral. You nearby? And then you never answered. So those
Oh,
messages you didn't get for sure. And then that's when you said, hey man, are you getting my messages now? Because we already talked about it in Discord.
yeah, it's weird.
Yeah. So you definitely didn't get my messages. And I don't know if you sent any messages after. Did you get the message where I said, I'm home in Cape Canaveral? Are you nearby?
Let me see what my last one was with you. Yeah, I'm at work. We can catch up another time.
No, before that. Did you get the one that says, I'm home in Cape Canaveral?
No, I
Yeah,
just see.
see, that
Yeah,
sucks. You just didn't even get the message.
Whoa.
That's where it was messed up.
I think I can flip
But
this.
anyways.
Yeah, I sent you a meme. I
Sounds
don't know
good.
if you got it. Oh, I think it's. Hold on, it's
Nah,
giving me the
don't
option
send
to
me
flip
the
it.
memes.
There we go. There we go.
I did.
I sent this one meme. It was like a husband playing video games online, and his wife's like, "Okay, time for bed," and he's
The
like,
only
"But."
thing I like when the memes are already embedded and they play in the thing that you're sending them,
Uh huh.
like I'll look at them.
Uh huh.
But if it's from a different application,
Oh no, I usually just send
God,
like a
ain't
photo of a meme. I don't like it when people send me links to something like a TikTok video or something, and I
yeah,
gotta click on it.
I don't click
Yeah,
on links.
yeah. No, I'll send you like a screenshot or like a photo of a meme.
Because if
Uh,
you get hacked, like, and somebody just tries to send me a meme,
Someone
no,
should
I ain't
send
gonna
a
look at
link
that
like
shit.
that. That's like a fake link that makes you think you just got hacked.
All right, just give a bunch of people ideas. You're a great fucking
No,
promoter.
like a prank
Like a prank.
promoter.
Fucking adds that at the end, dude. Holy shit, dude.
It's so
That
funny.
is funny.
Oh my god. You click on it, and it makes you
That's
think
like
that your stuff just got
Dante's
hacked.
when he says in game, in game.
Oh shit. Okay. Let me just return
So,
all these vehicles.
so anytime that you want to negate everything that you just said,
Uh
you
huh.
just say in game after.
In game, like
Yeah.
I'm gonna murder you.
Like
In
like
game.
like I beat my wife in game.
In game.
In game.
Oh, okay.
Like so there's a YouTuber Dantes and he says shit like that. It's funny.
Oh my goodness. That
Or
that
you
that
talk about
story you
like
told me.
crazy theoretical situations and then say in game.
In game. Wow, Shadow, thank you so much for your help on this, man. We finally got it finished. I can't believe it. This was actually a
Was
lot more work than I thought it was going to be, and it cost us a lot of money. I had 3 million going into this. I'm down 1.1 or something like that million.
so?
Um,
Do you want to know how much the material cost us?
yeah, show me the schematics here. Give me the breakdown.
2.2 million for the gravel and sand.
For the gravel, this job pays 1.7
Yes,
million, and we spent 2.2 million on just gravel and sand alone.
that's not including any other materials. It's not including rentals. Just the gravel and sand is 2.2.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I'm gonna
Yeah.
look at my finances now that we're finished with the stadium.
You've done it.
I've done it.
What am I saying? Of course you did.
Of course I did.
Ah, yes. What an experience.
Yes, it was.
I have to admit that I've become rusty sitting at my desk for far too long. That's why I've decided to start supervising my own construction projects again. I'll probably be doing a few less projects this way. I'd also be really happy if we could work together again at some point. The tickets for the opening game are on me, by the way, if you're interested. After all, that's what we did all this for.
If I
And the
could
next
scalp
building
those
site is
tickets for
always
$1
the
million,
hardest.
then yes, I'm
Or
in.
whatever.
Yo, I'm gonna head out.
Oh, we were just finishing up. I was getting ready to play with you. You heading to work or
What-
something?
No, no. I'm gonna jump into another voice. Somebody wanna talk. But we can play the game still, like in a little bit here.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at that air mech and check it
Okay,
out.
yeah. Download it and then play like one round, and then hit me up on the Discord, and then I'll launch it, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. Look at this. This is it, guys. We finally finished the
All
stadium.
right, later.
Ciao. Thanks for joining.
Yeah,
Nice.
nice meeting you, Shadow.
All right.
Yeah, peace out.
Wow. This is a big DLC. I'm glad that we had the opportunity to do it.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's finished too. It looks great.
Yeah,
Oh, look
and
at
if you
this. We
want to
should
reach
be
out.
able to get inside this.
Yeah. Oh, there's a soccer ball in there.
No way.
We need to
Where?
find a way
Really?
to get in there. On the pitch.
Oh God.
Okay, we need a crane with a piece of concrete. That's blocked.
Wait. How come these are green? We can't get through them? Ah.
So if we get a crane with a piece of concrete form,
Yeah. We
we
can
can
just
go
like
up and over.
crane ourselves over. Do you
Yeah.
think once we're inside it'll like reset us?
I have no idea. But there's a soccer ball in there.
That's what we want. We want the ball.
Oh, there's multiple.
There's multiple balls in there? Oh God.
Oh, is that just a poster on the edge?
Yeah.
It looks. Okay.
Oh,
So
I
it
thought you
looks
seen
like-
one in the pitch somewhere. Like,
I thought I did, but I think because it was right behind the goal, it made. I'm not sure if it was a poster. No. Because
did
it
we
was.
jump? Did we
It,
jump this?
I don't know.
Let me do it. I'm in. I'm in.
Yep. There
No,
we
I
go.
was hoping that there was a soccer ball inside, like one that I could kick around. Come on. No. No.
Okay. So I was able to get up here.
Yeah. Oh! Wow, I almost got murdered by a car. Oh! The hell was that? Ah. Go. Yes. Yeah.
Again.
Yes. Oh no, it reset me. Hold on, maybe. No, I'm in. I'm in.
Nice.
Here we go, guys. We are here in the stadium. It's time to do a little dance. What if we go to camera mode?
How'd you get in?
Yeah, right there, and then jump over the fence.
Oh yeah. Okay. There we go.
Bam.
The other side. I was trying on the other side, and taller fence goes a little bit further.
Ah,
So it
okay.
kept blocking me. Oh yeah, must have just been one of the posters.
Yeah, I seen that image, and I was like, surely he's not talking about that. Maybe there's one actually in here. That would be so
Yeah,
cool if there
'cause-
was, too.
Yeah, from my perspective, I just saw the ball on a green surface that merged in with the grass.
Ah, okay.
Whatever.
All right, come on over here, buddy. We take a photo. We are inside the stadium. We did it. We're done. It's completed. Bravo. Well, guys, that's it for me today, and I am so grateful for you guys to participate. Shadow, I'm thankful for you for helping me and sticking through this. All the other construction crew members that have been here before, thank you as well. I will see you guys in the next one. This is Grill from Grill Construction, signing out.